Hey everyone! I hope you enjoyed that little mini concert of ours. Just kind of had the thought of doing a little bit of that Carmela dancing. Anywho, hello everyone! It's good to see you all. If you can't tell yet, I am feeling a whole heck of a lot better today. Whatever was trying to infect me, I guess must have been kicked out of my system. Is that thing? That was made by the ever wonderful Lavender for FNAF. I think she did a wonderful job. It's good to see you all. Hello, hello, and welcome into the river. I got some fun stuff to announce. For those of you who may or may not have seen it, I still want to go over it today. But hello, everyone. I'll give you all a chance to kind of get in, and then we'll go over some pretty fantastic news. Am I right, my little clown fish? All right, let's see. What song am I going to play this time? I'll play this. How is everyone today? Really hits the vibe needed. That's what I'm thinking. Hey there, Colin. We're doing pretty well here. Ooh. How was you? We asked first. You know what? You're right. I can't argue that. I'm doing well myself. Doing a lot better today. Hey there, Jerry. Doing fantastic myself. Still can't talk, but at least you're here, dear God. Hey, Farrell. Hello, Gam. I hope you enjoy that nap. Let's edit the extended Dono-thon. Yes, Hobbies. I was going to go over that once everyone comes on in. Here, if I can do a little something. Check this out. Check this out, everybody. Here's what I wanted to announce. Here we go. Behold. This is the new extended milestones for the Debt Defeated extended Dono-thon. Excuse me. I'm glad, Mr. the Man. Hey there, Furno. Well, that's the beautiful thing, Colin. Obviously, it won't be the only time I do stuff like that, so do not despair. And not only that, a lot of these community games, I think, with the exception of maybe Faz, all of them are actually quite cheap. I was looking for specifically very cheap games where we could play together as a community. Because I kind of thought to myself, yeah, I don't want these people to spend an arm and a leg when they're already doing that for the freaking milestones. Yeah, that's not fair to them. So I made sure that all the community games were like pretty cheap, you know, like usually around $10. Right now, if you want, if you think we're gonna get there, where is it? Where is that game? Murky Divers. Right now, Murky Divers is on sale from like $8 and some change to like $4. So if you'd like, you can go get that right now. What's the 10,000 one? So the 10,000 one is going to be FNAF related. I said another mainline FNAF game or more of the first one. If you want me to either play Night 6 or 420 mode or whatever, we can do that. I've been hearing a lot of people say, hello, Vandrine. It's good to see you. You must all pay full price, Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Trust me, I thought about that, but Baldur's Gate is still really expensive. So I was like, let's not do that. I love Baldur's Gate, though. Clark, been a hot minute. How have you been? Oh, there's my little buddy. Hey, yo. I love you, brother. Subnautica crowd control. Yeah. So crowd control added a few new redeems, and you can absolutely spawn not happy things. So I thought that would be fun. But that you better believe that's up there. I'm gonna hate that one. I might hate that one more than FNAF, I'll be honest. Handle FNAF and Alien ISO. Voices of the Void would be quite interesting. It's a free, cozy horror game. How do those two words work together? Cozy horror. All right, Grace has apparently entered my stream. Oh, wonderful streak, Squirrel. Much appreciated. So let me explain a couple of things with this one. We have here the first one for $500, which we're 1% away from getting. You laugh, you lose, reaction stream. I was thinking that for every time you make me laugh with a meme that you show me or something like that, I have to spin the burpee wheel. Oh, the song's playing again. Oh, nice. I either spin the workout wheel or the burpee wheel, something like that, so that way you guys can try to get me to laugh. I thought that would be funny for you guys. So it'll be a you laugh, you lose reaction stream where you guys will post memes. And I kind of want to make that a more regular thing if we get there. Where you guys post memes in the memes channel and I'll react to them. I don't mind a little bit of vulgarity. I really don't. Just make sure it's not like, crazy, like, bleh, you know what I mean? So like if there's curse words in it, like I don't mind. Just as long as it's not like obscenely like gross. Fart sound effect would play when Maria typed in chat. I wonder if I can do that. That would be funny. Hey, no sorries needed, Alter. Let's see. Of course, Alter. I'll put you down in the prayer requests, and we will be praying for you. And don't ever be sorry for not being here, chum. I get it. Life happens, or you find another, streamer or something, you gravitate more towards them. Again, I don't take that stuff personally. I promise you're totally fine there, chum. And yes, there is mono. Really, hobbies? I'll have to look at that. But yeah, so $500, we got the you laugh, you lose reaction stream. At 1,000, Grace and I will play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, which is a game where one of us is defusing the bomb, a literal bomb. Well, I shouldn't say literal, but is defusing a bomb while the other has the instructions on how to defuse the bomb. So we'll both be working together to defuse bombs. So I thought that would be pretty fun. Oh! I love you more, Ayo. Mwah. Thank you for the 10. I really do appreciate that, chum. God bless you, my adorable little buddy. My brother likes that game. It looks like a lot of fun. I thought it would be fun for Grace and I to play, and she would be down for it. So we have that game, which will be fun. I very much would like to do that, especially because Grace and I, neither of us handle stress very well. So I think it would be really good for both of us. Then at 1,500, we have Community Peak. I believe there is a mod out there where I can extend the lobby limit so like a lot of us can play all together. So, if you want to play Peak with me, we got this here. Bear with me with the community stuff. I'm going to try and learn how I can get community nights up and running, because right now I don't know. Like, I don't know how to let people join, and I don't know, because some multiplayer games are limited. So I was thinking like every round change new people or something like that, unless it's like really short. You know what I mean? But I am going to do my absolute dangest. I know I had a lot, Gazelli. And you got it, Colin. We'll be praying for both him and you. All right, come on. All right, this. Oh, my chat is my streamer bot chat is like, oh, now we're doing this. Now we're doing this. It's like, stop it, streamer bot, please. But that's what I mean, Squirrel. I would try to make it as convenient for all of you guys. That's what I mean, Farrell. So bear with me if I'm learning how to do it. Rock and Stone. I think that game's a bit on the pricier side. It may not be though. I'll have to take a look at it. After that, we have Fishing Vacation. So Fishing Vacation is this Game Boy inspired fishing horror game. And from what I understand, there's no jump scares in it, but it's very atmospheric. So it sounds like it's right up my alley in terms of horror. And it's fish themed, so I think that would be fun. So if you want to see me streak my pants again, there's this one. Then at 2,500, we've got Community Repo, which, as I'm sure a lot of you know, I've played many, many times before. It's a lot of fun. I have a great time with it. We'll be able to do a little bit of repo together. And depending if my PC can handle it, I'll see about putting on like crowd control or something. Maybe for even peak too. Who knows? Let's see. What else? We got Sushi Ben, which I really should just like show you guys what some of these games are. What's Repo? It's like Lethal Company. It's essentially a multiplayer semi-horror game. Though I use horror somewhat loosely. Exactly, Ayo. So, let's see. But so Sushi Ben is this low poly styled kind of like wild Japanese fishing game. It's like extremely quirky, like a lot of craziness happens, right? And it looked like a lot of fun. Let's see if I can find something I could show you guys. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can find something for you. I know YouTube's not going to like this, but screw you, YouTube. I'm sick of you trying to control my life. All right, check this out. I'll show you what some of these games are, so that way you can kind of see what it is that I'm looking at. Check this out. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. No, for sure, hobbies. All right, let me take a look, see. All right, how's this look? It looks pretty good. All right, check this out. This is Sushi Ben. Check this out. Like, look at this. This is all my style. Why he can't get a pigeon can't get a break? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Someone likes that. Alpha Sheep, I hope you had a good. I hope you're okay. Sorry about the nightmare. So that is Sushi Ben. That's one of the Dono-thon goals. It's pretty cool. I like it. I love the way it looks, and I love quirk like that. Multiplayer, right? No, this I don't believe is multiplayer. This I believe is a single player game, but it's story rich. So if you would like to see me react to Japanese quirk, then here we are. I thought it was a pretty good theme for my game, or for my, me being a fish and the whole like. I thought it meshed really well. Yeah. So after Sushi Ben's at 3,000. At 3,500, it's very epic. At 3,500, we have Community Night, the headliners. Now, what is the headliners? Well, I'm glad I asked that question. Check this out. Community Night with this, it's a 1 to 8 player experience. Hold on, check this out. This is the headliners right here. It's 1 to 8 players. Co-op horror game where you play in teams of 1 to 8 reckless journalists ready to explore a city overrun by deadly creatures to snap spectacular footage. Your only goal, make the headlines without becoming one. Check this out. I want to do a community night with all you guys with this game. Oh! I love that guy's face. I'm sure it's fine. Kinda, Jedi. Except we're like actually reckless, not just with our words. Oh gosh! Oh. Okay, I'll admit, kind of jumped at that. That's what I mean, Colin. Think about the wacky hijinks that'll ensue with us. So that's, yeah, Cloverfield's actually a good way to put it, Intruder. Star, how you doing? So yeah, that would be at 3,500. Community night with the headliners. Hey there, Snowy. You actually have this game? How is it? I have it for a Dono-thon, so I want to see about getting it. Okay, so that's at 3,500. At 4K, we have Phoenix Wright, where I play the Phoenix Wright games and I voice them and all that. Oh, very nice, Star. Just imagine a bunch of us playing chicken with the monster. That's kind of it, and we'll just be making like silly stuff. It'll be okay, Snowy. I promise I'm all right. I'll be okay. So at 4K, it'll be Phoenix Wright. After that, I'll be playing and voicing the Phoenix Wright games. At 4,500, I add the loud jump scare sound effect and sound alerts from FNAF. So if you want to scare me and you got an extra... What the heck? All right, calm down. We saw you already. So if you want to... So if you want to scare me whenever the frig you like, that'll happen. So that's at 4,500. At 5K, I will do 100 burpees in one stream. So just like the 100 push-up one, I'll do 100 burpees, which will suck. And then at 5,500, I will play a game. Everyone's been talking about this game. Something called Squirrel Stapler. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. But everyone keeps saying, dude, play Squirrel Stapler. I'm like, why? What is it? It's so good. I do like its art style. I'll give it credit. I love this kind of old school look. It's just got a little squirrel there. From what I understand, it's both dark humored and also horror. So that's another fun one. But I hear it's not very jump scary. So that's why I'm giving it the time of day. Oh, we have a prayer request. You got it, Dant. I'll be praying for you, chum. We all will be. So yeah, there's a squirrel stapler. Everyone, I heard this game a lot. Everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, you have to play squirrel stapler." I'm like, "What is it about?" "Just play it. Just do it." It's like, okay. So that's at 5,500. That's at 5,500. At 6,000, I play another fishing horror game called Umigari. So would you like to see what Umigari is? Check this out. Oh, I don't like that. It looks so weird. It's like just like I don't know how to describe it. It's a lot of blobfish. Ooh, hammerheads. Ooh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh gosh. Oh man, I would flip out. Yeah, exactly, Lavender. It's not really jump scary. It's more of like it's very atmospheric, body horror kind of, all that kind of mystical eternity. How are you, chum? It's good to see you. So I gotta stop saying Jeez Louise, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Come on, big boy. You gotta be pretty on the inside and out. Use your vocab, your whole lexicon of words. Anywho, so that is at 6K in the Dono-thon, if you'd like to see me play that. Then, right after that, as you can see, it is a horror fishing game, but then I thought I'd bring the horror fish to all of you, because right after that, at 65K, we have Community Night with Murky Divers. Now, what's Murky Divers, you're wondering? Murky Divers is essentially like Repo or Lethal Company, but it's underwater. And right now it's on sale. So, if you want it. Check this out. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I forgot. I just forgot about that. I literally watched this earlier today. So yeah, team of up to 8 players. We go in here in the underwater depths and we steal stuff. Oh, shoes. Oh, that actually got me. God, I forgot. I watched this earlier today. How did that get me? Oh gosh. All right, hold on. I'm regretting choices. Oh yeah, and we can't be caught by the cops. So yeah, underwater repo. Community night with that is at 6,500. It is so scary looking. Ugh. It jump scared me twice already. Anyway. So that's at 6,500. Community night with that game. And so after that, I have a stream where 1 sub is 1 workout wheel spin and 5 gifted subs are 1 burpee wheel spin. So they're incredibly cheaper, so you can see me suffer more. So there's that. At 7,500, we have Community Phasmophobia, which I'm sure you all know about, but in case you haven't, here, I'll show you what Phasmophobia is. This one's on the more expensive side, but I've heard more people are really into this. Oh gosh, I already don't like this. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm kind of thinking about things now. This is a little scary. Oh, please. Oh no. God, why does it look so bad? I thought I could handle this. I literally chose this because I knew I could handle this. Ugh. Okay. We're good. Just do it. Just is that a ghost? Or was that me? Oh no. Oh god. I can't look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Oh no. Oh man, I hate this. What? Hey, alternate. How's it going, little buddy? Okay. So Phasmophobia is a 4-player co-op game where you all are essentially ghost hunters. A lot of people really likes this game. A lot. And so I thought I would put it more towards the end. So community night with Phasmophobia is at 7,500. It really is lavender. Okay, then after that, I have at 8,000, I have the second hot chip challenge, where I'll not only be doing it again, but I'll be eating I'll be eating 2 chips this time, as promised. I hate horror. Phasmo with the right group is fun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And so hopefully we'll be able to get there for community Phasmo. Yeah, I'll be eating 2 chips. So there's that. I said I would, squirrel. I said I would. It'll be fine. I'll come more prepared. I'll have like ice cream along with everything. Or maybe there's like a worse hot chip that I'll do. Who knows? No, Rue, we're gonna finish it today. I beat that part that I was stuck on. So I'll be doing that again. But we'll be finishing it today. So this game was recommended to me by my wonderful mod, Bear Saline. So this game is called Species Unknown. The best way I can describe this game is it's Alien Isolation co-op. That's what it looks like. This is at 8,500. This is another community night to 1 to 4 player co-op. How close to the end of that section, Samson? On Pragmata, I completed it off stream. Kinda hobbies. Oh, is it raging? Oh, that's wonderful. All right, good. Oh, I didn't even think to look that up. I gotta be more careful with that. But anywho, check this out. This is Species Unknown, and it's only about like what was it? Yeah, like about $10. It's got a bunch of DLCs though. But check this out. A community night with this game. Oh man, why does this look so good? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate the way that. Ah! So yeah, essentially Alien Isolation, but co-op. I thought that was probably a good goal for you all. So that will be at 8,500. We'll be doing that. It looks like you can fight back in this. Maybe, but it it doesn't look like that's what they want you to do. And then at 9,000, we are going to be playing with a community night. Where is it? Wait, was it Escape? Where is it? So at 9,000, we'll be playing this for a community night. It is it's called Escape Backrooms Escape Together. So check this out. It's a 1 to 6 player co-op horror. It's about $10. And from what I understand, this game is procedurally generated, so no two adventures look the same. So check this out. Golly, this game looks way too good. Oh boy. So that's Escape Together. That one especially looks really, really terrifying. All right, let's get back to the other screen. So those are the games that I'm looking at, like for community nights and part of the Dono-thon and all that. Oh my gosh! Oh! All right, sorry. Ugh. If it's like the other Backrooms games, it'll be jump scares galore. And thank you for all the bless yous. If it is, well then, for 9K, shoot, man, I'll just have to deal with it. Hey, Straka. So anyway, yeah. So that's Escape. Backrooms Escape Together. At 9,500, Subnautica Crowd Control. Where y'all better be saving up your points because in this game you can summon creatures, which I am not looking forward to. And then at the final goal, which is 10,000, I will play another mainline FNAF game or more of the first one, whether that be Night 6 and 420 mode or what have you. A lot of people are saying play Security Breach. They think that Security Breach is something that's like, it's like FNAF, but it's not too scary. So we'll see. I don't know. I'll leave that up to you guys. But yeah. This is the Dead Defeated Extended Dono-thon milestones. So if you'd like me to play any of these games, community nights and so on, feel free. I don't know if she would like to play Subnautica. I would, you know what though? I could probably play with Misty. I know Misty and I were thinking of that. FNAF 2? That's also something I'm hearing. Is that right, Raging? Oh boy. So he's $100 so he has to look at memes. I mean, even if we get to that goal, I would give you guys time to give me memes. So like, you know, we would set up a day where it's like, okay, on this day I'm going to react to your memes, so feel free to give me all the memes you got. And like I said, every time I laugh, every time you get me to laugh, I have to do a spin. Maybe we'll do like what? Every fourth time I laugh, I spin the burpee wheel, but every time I laugh, I do the workout wheel. Something like that, you know? Trying to do fun, sweet events. Really? Not FNAF 3 hobbies? I know people don't like it, but is it really that bad? I've heard it's good lore stuff. You're good, Lavender. So for the you laugh, you lose thing, every time I laugh, I spin the workout wheel, and every fourth time I laugh, I'll spin the burpee wheel. Vines count too, right? Yeah, anything. Obviously, like, nothing gore related, please. Like, nothing from Live Leak. Essentially, TikToks, Vines, and YouTube and X, I'll accept. Please, no other platforms. Like images versus videos, video limit, number of stuff you can submit. You can submit any amount you want. I would suggest please keep the video limit to under a minute if you can. Images are fine too. It's all right, Raging. We'll set the date. It won't be impromptu. Don't worry. Exactly, hobbies. Nothing too not safe for work, gory, or dirty. Agreed. Is that right, Rue? Oh, okay. PG-13, right? I don't mind you pushing the envelope. I don't mind it going a little farther. Like I said, a little bit of vulgarity is fine, but just don't be crazy with it. How do we submit them? Easy peasy. Yeah, PG-16-ish. In the Swole Pond, there's a place called Puns and Memes. If one of my mods has time to just be like to go through it to make sure everything is fine, wonderful. But I'll go through that, and we'll just spend the stream reacting to memes. Hey there, Zapty. How are you? Oh, you think so, Lavender? Like 20 per person? I guess that's true, huh? All right, let's say 20 per person then. You got it, hobbies. I appreciate you. Ugh, sorry, I had to adjust. You think so, Lavender? Like we would have to make a whole new thread? Hey, Zapty, you're not alone, chum. It'll be like thousands of memes. True facts. All right, let's say the limit's 20 then. Lavender's pretty smart. A whole new channel for it? You think so? I don't know. I think that might be a little, I don't know, unnecessary. Because that's what that channel's for. Huh. A thread for. All right, then I'll leave that to you, Solon. I trust you on that one. Oh, is that right? Okay. And I guess we'll have to make a new channel for it. Well, first things first, we gotta at least get to the. We at least gotta get to it before we get there. We're still 1% short. So, you know, but I think it'll be a fun bit. All right, alternate. You have to make fun of my sense of you have a very weak sense of humor. All right. I appreciate that pie. I'm actually not a shark. I'm a salmon. I'm just bluish. But I appreciate you, chum. God bless you. I hope you're having a good day. Shadow Fungi, how are you? So yeah, that is the plan for the Debt Defeated Extended Dono-thon. And as you all know, the last day of that Dono-thon will most likely be July 10th. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. There's a lot of games on there that I'm really excited to play. Some games I'm really not excited to play. So we will see. We'll see. Anyway, what do you all think? Is there anything anything you think about it? Any suggestions? Any thoughts? Let me know. Hey, Prophet. What? You think I should put it higher? Amen to that, Raging. Amen to that. What's on the menu today? We are going to finish up Pragmata today. Though I wonder how people will be able to join once the goal is reached. So I'm pretty sure there's a mod where I can extend the limit of people who can join. So we really can't have like this humongous like lobby full of you guys. But like I said, bear with me as I figure out how to do community nights. I didn't beat the game yet, Zapty. We're going to do that today. But I did beat that part off stream, so we'll be able to just walk through the door. Raffles for spots? How would I do raffles? Because, like, I also want to be like, okay, does you being a VIP matter? Does you being subscribed matter? Like, you know, all these different things. It's just, I'm trying to make it as fair as possible to people. To join Big, you'll just have to be friends with Samson on Steam so he can invite you. Maybe? Like I said, bear with me as I figure it out. We'll figure it out together. I got no doubt we'll be able to handle it, whatever comes our way. We just gotta, you know, see what we can do. But we will. I'm not worried. Because, I mean, shoot, if it's a humongous flop, that's how we learn. Vinyl, how you doing, chum? Hey, how you doing, Allie Cozy? I hope I'm saying that right. My biggest fan, huh? Well, that sounds pretty swellerific. How are you, buddy? Oh, shoot. You will staple the squirrels? You really want me to play that game, huh? Thank you for the $5, Prophet. I do appreciate you, chum. Exactly, Hobbies. Only those platforms. Like, I don't want to see nothing from Live Leak. If it's cross-platform, they may be a game code for the lobby. Oh, interesting. So we do a test run first and then schedule the actual game. That's what I'm thinking, Lavender. See, Lavender, this is why I need you here. You a smart cookie. Work and lurk, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm good? That's wonderful. It'll be both funny to watch you play it and see your reactions. Please do not staple the scrolls. Well, that's up to you guys if I'm going to staple the squirrels. Also, don't forget your community rules. Yup. Like I said, I'll probably have to talk to my mods and stuff like that and have like a test run game. And then from there we'll see like what goes on. The goings on and all the stuffs. But I'm looking forward to it. I hope we can all play together. That'll be a heck of a lot of fun. I'm not looking forward to the Murky Divers though. Oh my gosh. I didn't that trailer scared me, and I watched it earlier today and it still scared me. Oh no, I ain't looking forward to that. But heck. Look, we're all dying of something, right? I am blessed by the Lord as I defy the tides, so I'll be all right. Exactly, Zapty. Rule 1. Take care, Shadow Fungi. Ooh, mac and cheese sounds really good right about now, Durkon. All right. So, alternate, since you're here, there is this horror game that people want me to play called Indigo Park. Apparently, a character in it, the little mascot character, is this purple raccoon. I'm hoping maybe we can play that at some point. But first, I gotta finish Pragmata. So, what do you all say? Should we get right into Pragmata? Because I don't think we have too much longer to go. I mean, who knows, for all I know. He's a little goober. He's adorable. I love him already. LeFleur, how you doing? Am I late? Not at all. We just went over the new milestones for the extended Dono-thon. We have a lot of fun goals. If you want to see them, head on over to the Swole Pond, my Discord server, in which you can see them all. Rambley is the best mascot in indie horror right now. You hear that, alternate? But yeah, let's get right into it because I don't know how much longer I have in Pragmata. And knowing how that game likes to extend its runtime, I mean, shoot, man, I might have a whole nother 4 hours. So let's get started. You got it, Squirrel. Well, let's go ahead and not waste any more time. Let's get to it. We are finishing that friggin' game today. Is she dead? Nope. So it turns out she was actually the main villain in all this, Hobbies. Spoiler alert, I suppose. So the program she gave my little squish, my little daughter, actually gave her control over everything. And so now she's trying to give like corrupted stuff to Earth, and we're trying to stop her. It turns out you're only a wait, really? Farrell, be honest with me. Oh no. Because I swear if this game is even longer. Like, I don't mind this game being long, but like, at least have cool stuff. You know? Instead, here's a room, here's a bunch of enemies you fought 1,000 times. Go nuts. You're kidding? Okay, good. Check this out. Oh, by the way, guys, look what I can do. Look, we can play hide and seek. Check this out.
Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place.
You're good, Farrell.
You're gonna find me. Come find me, Hugh.
All right, we gotta find her. Where's my little pumpkin? Oh, man, she's so good at hide and seek. I can't find her anywhere. Where is she? I wonder if she's over here.
Wow! You're so good at this.
That's right.
I was sure you wouldn't find me there.
Yeah, Papa's the best, ain't he? Hey there, Crafty. Isn't she just like the most perfect?
If dead filament ends up on Earth, could you cleanse it or something?
Even if I tried really hard, it won't work. There's only so much I can do. The more living stuff dead filament eats, the bigger it gets. And Earth's covered in living things.
Yeah.
I figured as much. Didn't hurt to ask, though. Hey, can you
It won't work on them, on humans, and if a body gets hurt...
So the long and short of it, for those of you who are just tuning in to our programming, there's this...
Oh no, sand's all over the place.
Yeah, you're gonna have to clean that up, sweetie. So there's this evil black space gunk known as Dead Filament. Also, she drew me a new picture. Look at that. Of her in cute outfits. How you doing, Frederick? All right, ban Frederick. So I'm kidding, by the way. So, yeah, there's dead space gunk. And that other little girl that I was going to adopt wants to spread it all over Earth. And she almost killed my precious little baby. And me. So, yeah. We're going to have to put a hurting on them. There's a reason why. There's a reason why. How you doing, Bobby? There's a reason why. Okay. Bobby, please don't spam that, please. It is true, but spamming that is never a good thing to do. Jesus definitely does say repent, but please don't spam in my chat. That's not okay. The only AR art that's allowed. That's kind of funny. She dropped a small tower on you. I'd say Lethal Force is justified. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to... Could be a bot. Well, it seems like he stopped, so I think he listened to me. That's why I gave him some... That's why I didn't just outright ban him. I'm like, he might just think he's doing the right thing, because Jesus does say to repent. But I don't tolerate spamming in my chat. It's okay to type it in once, but if you keep spamming it, I'm going to have to time you out. So, I appreciate you stopping, Bobby. Thank you. Hey, Draka! How you doing, Orion? Good to see you. You deleted the message and he doesn't respond. It's likely a bot. Well, I can't delete the message from here, unfortunately. But once I asked him to stop, he did stop. So, even if it is a bot, it seems like he's knocked it off. If he does it again, though, I'll bring down the ban hammer. Also, I brought my Glock back. I like this way better than the, Wait, what is this? Uh-oh. Honey, I think we're in for another boss fight, so hold on to Papa tight. So yeah, there's internet goop. Oh, shoot, I remember you. Take care, Phoenix!
You again?
Looks like a backup from the vault. We need to punch them.
Let's try this.
Shoot out.
All right, we're just gonna do that.
Watch out!
Oh gosh! How is it robots can do this? All right.
On now.
Taste fury! Hiya! Oh gosh! All right, you little slimy sea pickle. I see where you're going at. Come on.
Watch out! Move, you!
Whew. Oh gosh! Oh wait, I just remembered something. There we go. We get a lot of defense-oriented slasher bots now. Little bit. Gaping drag. Agreed. This one's actually cool. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hey, give me a second. I gotta get this rocket launcher to kill you.
Not now!
Ow! There we go.
You, now!
All right, here we go. Hit him with a good old. You got it, Orion. We will be praying for you, chum. Okay.
Watch out! You!
Oh gosh. All right, come on. We're just gonna hit you. Here, just here. There, can you die for me real quick?
Watch out!
One? What? Okay. Try this again. Why are you not taking damage? There we go. That's better. Now you gotta take all the damage. All right, do I have any more guns? I do have this. Uh-oh. I don't know what that did, but we ain't about to find out. Hey there, Mono. Welcome back.
Not now! Move, you!
Ouch. I don't know what that was, but we're gonna just roll with it. Ow! Why you gotta be like this? See, that was cool. That was a cool way to mix it up a little. See, Pragmata, you don't have to be boring. Alright, we're gonna heal up a little bit, and then we're gonna keep on moving and grooving.
So this is the Luna Filament Lab.
So this is where the dark space gas came in. Faraday, how you doing?
Entire cradle. Higgins was probably right in that room.
8 was with him too. There are traces of her hair. I guess 8 was helping out the doctor more than I expected.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna help 8 into a casket for hurting my precious perfect angel. I'm gonna take that just in case. What's your favorite meal or sweet treats? Well, I like meat and pasta and pizza and roast beef sandwiches. And as for treats, honestly, chocolate and vanilla ice cream mixed together is my favorite.
It was premature again and again.
What are you yelling about?
To trust them. Enough. Daisy, I'm so sorry.
So that's how his daughter died. That's awful.
God bless you, creepy pro. Wait, what happened? Crisis King, we're gonna have to talk about you bursting down all my walls. Bombast, now you're getting an endless enemy rush. Yeah, exactly. A little bit, Crafty. She freaking ate her, my precious little bean. I'm sorry, but Papa Bear's coming out to play, you know? I think they end up killing his daughter. Who? Hold on, let's read this again.
My sweet Daisy.
Hey, Francine.
They took her from me.
Who did?
I warned them. It was premature again and again. I was a fool. To trust them. Enough.
I think so, Mono. I think we like what we like. What can we say? To my dearest Daisy. Here, let's read this. I'm sorry, Daisy. I couldn't save you. I wasn't there when you needed me the most. Your daddy's a complete fool. Same thing happened when your mother passed. I was already deep in research on the moon, experimenting with Luna filament in living organisms. To think I was the only one who could save her, I threw myself into my work. It was all my selfishness, my arrogance. No, even so, the clinical pragmata trials were going well. We were so close to seeing the, what does that say? At the light at the end of the tunnel. Why did it have to end like this? Why did Delphi choose you, of all people? I feel so empty now. Daisy, I should have stayed with you. I should have never come to the moon. The corporations did some things prematurely. And I guess his daughter did not survive. And now he's like, I should have spent time with her. It's like, chum, you gotta stop trying to play God. All right? Look, people die. It sucks, I agree. But you just deal with it now, you know? I mean, you still had the facilities to make another one. I mean, for Pete's sake, you made 2 little girls. And this one, well, this one is mine. You can't have her. You cannot have this one. This is my daughter. I will literally kill you and everyone else on this horrid planet or moon to protect my little one. Which is why I'm about to kill 8, because she tried to kill my precious little Diana, and so now she's gonna have to pay the piper. Hey, Hanman.
I'm so sorry. Please.
Doctor? His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
Yeah, just like yours after I put 2 in the back of your head, you little monster.
Honey, I was so close. Earth and Delphi.
Dead child with a new one. I'm just saying he could. Like, oh. I told him I wasn't ready. Guess which little piggy went to market.
Exposure to dead filament.
Ah, agree. I see, Jack. I see.
Memory capture complete, Dr. Higgins.
Oh, so is this where she got the idea to be a humongous, I'm going to say it, a humongous slimy sea pickle?
Dead filament.
Oh, yeah, my character's infected with it.
Clock's ticking. Okay.
So wipe out life on Earth. She heard the doctor and believed they were fully responsible. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That or like she just inherited his hatred, right? Like he's angry. This is straight up Shadow the Hedgehog, is it not? This is just Shadow the Hedgehog, except I guess she would be Shadow.
And he left his work to 8.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Take some of that. Just straight up, this is Shadow the Hedgehog's story right here. I can't believe it. The government evil? What? But the government has never done anything corrupted. Not once. Come on, don't you think this is a little silly? Say, just get a new one. Ha! Hey, Catino, how are you?
There,
It's really good to see you.
That's our way into the orbital elevator.
All right. Let's go.
All right, well, before we do that, and I swear if they give me an enemy rush, I'll actually riot. I will riot. It looks like the AI girl from Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, well, she's about to look like dirt because I'm going to beat her into it. Wait, Diana is blue and the child is red. Sonic and Shadow. And then Just Live and Learn starts playing.
What goodies did we bring back this time?
You, my little sweet pea. Hey there, Mad.
Yeah. I feel bad for him, too.
Yeah. I know I wasn't of much use, and now I'll never, just like he never saw.
Diana, they're reunited and whatever comes next.
Yeah, I'm from the government. I'm here to help. Exactly.
Diana.
Terrifying words.
Well,
That follows me everywhere on the internet.
So I guess you're doing okay. So, you ready?
ready when you are.
Good. How are you, Samson? I'm doing well. How's your dad, by the way, Catino? If you're at liberty to say. I always, you know, try to pray for everyone, but I hope everything's going well where you're at. Let's see. Can I upgrade anything? I sure can! And what about this? Here. We'll do that, and I think we'll just keep it there. Hey, Gam! Well, listen, I understand 8 had a troubled past, inherited the wrong thing from bad professor guy. I get it. I get it. But he tried to kill my baby girl. She shot, she shot space goop at her. Yeah, no, sorry, girl. You gotta go. You gotta move the heck on to wherever comes after this, which for you is robot hell. It's over. I'm taking you out. There's just no way around it. If my little girl breaks a nail slapping you across the face, I'm killing your whole bloodline. That is how this works. You're not, no. No one hurts my little girl. Nobody hurts my little baby. Like I said, it's normal for real, slowly recovering, so we're just taking it day at a time. I'm glad. Praise God. You got it, Bear. I'll take a look at it after stream. You're the ball. Oh, we got Crunchy ballin'. But the bottoms is underneath.
My bad, Diana.
Oh no. Oh. Ah!
Charging, we need to cleanse them.
Okay. Oh, not again!
Right on.
Look out! Time for a cleanup!
You're going down.
Stasis mine incoming!
Okay. Oh, just shut up. Oh, okay. Hold on. And now, die.
Shooting to me.
And now you die.
Guess that's that.
Oh. Okay. Freaking hey, it is the end of the game. Just let me get to the final freaking boss. Oh my gosh, no more enemy rushes. I'm sick of it. Jeez, the freaking wheeze. And watch, I'm gonna enter here, another one. It's not that bad, right? That's the thing, it's not that bad. But the fact is that they have done it like so much that now, even if it's not that bad, it still feels awful. Hey, believers and gamers. No worries, chum. God bless you, and thank you for stopping by. Oh boy.
Projectile incoming!
Oh, good. Okay, hold on a minute. That 13 with the amount of enemies? Yeah, seriously, it's just... Oh, okay, hold on. I'll complain about this later. Oh.
Charging flint!
Transferring dead person. Designated payload is at 90%.
Oh man. 90%?
Hurry, you!
I'm on it.
I would love to hurry, honey. You know what? I'm gonna leave that guy alive. You get to live with it. Oh, and there's gonna be another one. This is another one. They're gonna make me do it again. Okay. I wonder how I unlock the door. Oh my gosh! Enemies! Impossible! No way! How could this have happened? It's insane! Anyway. Oh my gosh, he dodged me. He dodged me. That was good tech. That was good tech. I can't even hate. Good, and the bullet sponge. Up. All right, hold on a minute. All right. How am I gonna do this next part? Oh man. At least my shotgun's strong enough that I could just take him out. Nah, I don't think it's timed, Farrell. Okay. All right. Oh boy. And now we're just gonna shoot you. We're just gonna shoot you a whole bunch. We're just gonna keep shooting you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow. That's just rude. Can't believe a ball would just explode like that on me. All right.
How you like this?
We're just gonna shoot you a little bit. There we go. We did it. Thank you, Crafty. I demand cake or pie. I can offer pumpkin pie, which I do love. I do love me some pumpkin pie. You're kidding me, right? I just went to... Okay. Okay. Hold on a minute. At least it gave me a shotgun. How would you rate the story and the gameplay? Story and gameplay, Catino, are amazing. This game is amazing. However, the final third of this game absolutely sucks. It is wave after wave of enemy rushes. Oh my god. I'm so mad about this. Look at what just happened. I just went through an enemy rush, and here's a room where there's gonna be another enemy rush. Like, look at that. Gamer subs and views. I've never had gamer subs. Is it good? So, like, Catino, this game is good. I don't mean to say that it isn't. But, oh my gosh, the final third of this game, they're like, we're just gonna have back-to-back waves of enemies to delay your time. So you like the enemy rush? I love it so much that I want to bury it. All right, where is it? Oh my gosh! Who could have seen this coming?
I'll take care of it. All right, that's one core down.
Here, we're doing this.
Take this.
Oh, we're making this personal now. Hello. Goodbye. There we go. Also, is the frames kind of dying for anyone else? Gamer subs is okay. It doesn't taste bad. Gamer subs is good. They come in caffeine-free versions as well. Okay. I've never had gamer subs, so that's why I'm asking. But I keep seeing it everywhere. And let me guess, another freaking rush of enemies I fought 1,000 times, right? Oh my gosh, that's so obnoxious. Like, like, you all see what I mean, right? Like, you just saw it there. It was the cleanest example of, all right, in order to extend the gameplay time, here are 2 enemy rushes back to back. That's stupid. Like I said, this game was like a 9 out of 10. Now it's a 7 out of 10. Like I said, first and second thirds of this game are amazing. They're like completely wonderful. The final third of this game is the worst. Oh my goodness.
Right? Do you really think that's what the doctor wanted?
I don't know, honey.
The doctor was in a bad spot there at the end.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Love you too, Catino. Sounds like the issue is less of enemy rush and more of the fact that it's constantly the same and nothing ever new or interesting. Agreed. See,
Didn't want
like, I don't mind fighting waves of enemies, but if they're interesting to fight. But unfortunately, it isn't. It's just, oh, you fought these guys before. Now fight 3 of them at the same time. And it's like, this is false difficulty. This is like, I don't feel challenged. It feels like a chore. It feels like I just, oh, okay, here I go cleaning the room again. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing about like cleaning your room is not hard, but it's tedious, right? It's obnoxious. It takes your time. And anything feels strenuous when it takes up your time. And so they're thinking if it takes up your time, people will feel like it was a challenge, but it's not. And it's not fun to do. Because I'm like, you know what it is? It's the Dead Space thing. It's like when you play Dead Space, like the first third of it, you're like, oh my gosh, they could jump out of anywhere and kill me. But then you start noticing there's like 5 vents all next to each other. Have the patience for what game? Lost in the random? Who knows? I'm a pretty impatient guy sometimes. Yeah, but it's now 3 of them. That's what I mean. You just saw it was like back to back to back to back. And keep in mind, I probably wouldn't mind it as much, but we have been at the final level now this entire time. And it feels like, wow, man, this is such a long adventure. It's like, no, it's not. They're just wasting your time. Hey, brother, if you don't like it, but I do, for example, it's obnoxious. Oh, you can't be mad when you're around, my little sweet pea. Hey there, Floshed. How you doing, chum? Oh, y'all know what I'm about to do. y'all already know what I'm gonna do. Dude, Catino, check this out. Check this out. Hey, girl, want to play hide and seek?
Hide and seek again. You won't find me this time. Come find me, Hugh.
Oh, where's my little princess? Oh, man, she could be anywhere. Where could she have gone? Oh, she's so good at this game. Maybe she's over here somewhere. No. Oh, I'm never going to find her now. Maybe she's over here.
So long.
No, she's not over here. Where could she? There she is.
Wow, Hugh, you're so good at this.
I know. Papa's the best, isn't he?
You wouldn't find me there.
Yum, 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 yum. Golly, I'd be giving her nothing but hugs and kisses all day. I'm such a girl dad.
Oh, there it is.
If you side if Diana were in an obvious spot. Yeah. Just like, oh, okay. Here, let's upgrade this. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't ruin the game by any means. I'm just... Does she get angry with you? No, I'm pretty sure she probably is like, haha, like I win. I'm epic and all that. Look how cute she is. Just look at this little bean. Just look at her. Ah, I love her. That's why I'm going to kill this other child, because this other child almost killed her. So mess with the flock and you get the Glock. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm... How you doing, Nelly? Hey, Gizmoof. Dad life is amazing. It was new that they were doing... That's the thing, Catino. It's really well written, too. It never feels like I am forced to like this child. It just feels like I love this child.
Playing with that.
Oh, I love her so much. Oh, man. Oh, me. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. No, that other little girl hurt her. And so now I'm... Papa Bear's out and about. So I'm going to kill the other child. No, Frederick. That's not the logic. That other child almost killed her. Like, there was a scene where she almost killed her, and I had to, like, save her. And it was a really, like, emotional scene. See, that was enemy rushes done right. Where there was this rush where I'm like, I have to save this girl. And the enemies weren't... Oh, gosh. Okay, are we good? All right, we had a little hiccup, but I think we're fine. Yeah, Papa Fish, man. There was this moment though where she was hurt and I had to like go through this area in order to resurrect her. And they introduced enemies, like they paced them out very well. It wasn't enter this room and here's a bunch of enemies that you have to fight all at the same time. It was like every room had like maybe 1 or 2 or 3 enemies in it, and you didn't have to kill them. You could have run past them. That was good. That was enemy rush done right. That's how I know they can do it. It's just with this last level, they're really not.
You hurry.
All right, let's go.
We're coming, 8.
That's right. And you're going to robot hell. I am taking you out. You have disgraced the way of the samurai. Agreed, Mako. If I found out someone bullied my daughter, that child's gone. Family deported.
So how's the packing coming?
Splendid. Thanks
There
to
she
you.
is.
The shipment for Earth is
Yeah, well, you better start packing, girl, because you going down.
My purpose.
Timu Shadow the Hedgehog.
Purpose we were meant to share.
I'm gonna put 2 in the back of your head. Suck you in the back of the head. Not this time, idiot. Yeah, see, that's how she hurt her last time, but not this time. Uh-huh.
No. I decide my own way.
Oh, that's so Japanese. I decide my own destiny. All right, kid, we're gonna have to talk about that.
You are pragmatic.
And you are Dunyan Rings.
So what? She's more than that.
That is not the issue here.
And she's not something for you to use and throw away.
That's right. She's my little angel.
You're beyond repair.
You're about to be.
This is where we part ways. For good.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah, get all the goop you want on you. You're gonna be buried with a full casket there, you little gremlin. Oh gosh, I just super forgot. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, everyone. I have to turn off the redeems for the channel because a hydrate redeem killed OBS last time, so I have to turn it off. Hold on. Wow, I completely forgot about that. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. All right, sorry. Oh yeah, I remember Remnant 2. I gotta play that again. I appreciate you not hydrating me, noob. You better believe it, Zafty. First of all, I don't beat them, I defeat them. Perhaps I treated things too harshly. Thank you, Gizmo. All right. Ah!
Go wrong, Pete.
All right. We're going to do this. Time to die, stupid child. This is what you get for hurting my little princess.
That filament. Go. Wait. Be careful.
Ow. You can tell this was made by a Japanese developer, what with all the tentacles and such. Wait, where's my shotgun? Oh! All right, I gotta find a weapon of some kind. There we go. All right, we're just gonna... And hasta la vista, big thighs.
I won't let you paint the world black.
All right, all right. I do love their Lovecraftian horror. Oop! I am almost dead, I just realized. Hold on a second. Time out! Golly, you get out of hacking really fast. That's okay, though. What is your weak point?
Can't move.
Great job, sweetie! All right. Don't do it. Don't do it, Frodo. Can I mind controller? Hold on a second. No, I Oh!
Your purpose is wrong.
Golden Sunrose, thank you. How are you? How are you, sister? Ah! I'm getting distracted. I'm stimming. Oh boy. Oh, I guess like her arms? All right. Now see, yeah, no, this fight is awesome. I'm almost dead though, so that's less awesome. Oh boy.
Hold on to you.
Don't do
I'll
it.
see what I can do.
Kaboom! Oh, that stinks. She instantly resets. All right, that's fine.
Watch out! Move, get charging! Dead filament, go away! Back to normal.
Ow! Oh gosh! I might be dead.
This is what the doctor wanted. I want to see them.
You got them all wrong.
Okay, she can dodge. Did not know that. Okay. Did I really never get that ability before? All right, cool. Ah! I thought I had my shotgun at the beginning of that. All right, it's fine. Restart. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, by the way, everyone. Can expunge the filament so attacks will be... Oh! That's a good point, Rue. Nah, you didn't, Golden. He-Man did. Yeah, I'll get him next time. Hey, Lethal! Again, I'm just happy that there's a new kind of fight. You know what I mean? Like, okay, cool, there's a new fight. Like, a cool kind of thing to happen. All right, let's see. We'll do this, because we can't mind controller, so... Here, we'll do this. How are you, though, Golden? It's good to see you. We'll do that. This, that. Hey, Mexican soldier! Or American. Why do I keep calling you Mexican? Either way, how you doing? We are playing Pragmata, and we're at the final enemy. I'm good. My aunt and uncle are visiting here. Oh, nice! I hope you're all having fun. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and kill this little child for real. How long has there been a hype train? A little bit. I'm really happy. They said hi. Aw, I'm happy to see him. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, it always does that. All right, hold on a second. I know. I'm sorry, everyone. It does that for whatever reason. You might have to refresh the page, everybody.
What goodies did we bring back this time?
We brought back you, my little sweet bean. Oh, shoot. The fishing game's still up. Well, if it didn't break it, hey, that's okay. All right, we got everything. Let's get back there. Crash counter. Yeah, right. Thank you, Golden. I always appreciate how kind you are. Thank you, Farrell. Like I said, I just get self-conscious. I will always want these streams to be really good viewing experience. No, dang it! Why isn't... I don't understand. That usually fixes it.
I can't believe 8 is controlling all that black stuff.
Okay. Angie fish. You've got to be kidding me. All right, hold on 1 second. It's padding the time even more. Okay, sorry, I have to turn the fishing game off. Let's see if that helps. If it's loading assets, I have no idea, Jerry. It's sometimes it just does and sometimes it don't. And again, it's on ultra performance. Again, you might have to refresh stream. I'm really sorry, everybody. All right, let's try this again. Watch, I just can't beat the game. She's like, nope, can't do it there, pretty man. There we go. Right as rain. God bless you, Crafty.
I never thought
The Lord has answered, Aoshi.
hacking.
Keep your cool, Diana. Don't let her get in your head.
All right.
Don't worry. I think I'm figuring her attacks out.
Here, we're going to do the Riot Blaster. All right. Let's kill this child.
We'll stop you no matter what.
That is a really cool design. All right, we got to get rid of the filament, and that way we can do bigger damage.
This is what the doctor wanted. Why don't you see that?
You got him all wrong. Incomplete.
Hi-ya! Dream Kiwi, how you doing? She is. That's why I'm killing this other child, because she tried to hurt my baby girl, and that's just not gonna happen.
Getting close.
Oh, is she clean now? She looks it.
That filament go away.
Oh, I'ma blast you. Blasting! Anyway, I started blasting.
I just want the doctor one.
Damn, not again.
Yeah, well, this is what I want. I want you to die! Nobody hurts my little pumpkin. My precious little bean. Nobody hurts my precious little bean! Die, woman! I can never dodge that move. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, that's way more damage. That makes this fight like way better. Oh, all right. Since you're just gonna be like that, huh? Yeah, how'd you like your bath? Boom! Oh, that sucks for you. Uh-oh. Yeah, keep defending yourself. You have to lower your gross tentacles eventually. Bam! Uh-oh. Crap, I missed. I missed. It was all a part of my plan. It was all a part of my plan.
Getting close. How about this?
All right, Riot Blaster. Bam! Is that right, Jerry? Oh, okay. Nice ring. Does it come for men? Idiot.
No more second guessing. Just do it.
Up! All right, we're gonna have to heal. Healing up.
I am the bearer of his final word.
Don't do that. Oh. Okay. I'm learning. Nice tentacles, Japanese girl. You cannot defeat me because I too am Japanese. Ah! Big gun. All right, I need a big gun. I need a big gun. I need a big gun. I can also use a snack, maybe like a taco or something. I really am hungry. Ah! Yes, the Mexican Japanese. Yes, only heard about in legend. That was so not fair. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna get some of this. I knew that could work. I am the one who knocks. Smile. Say cheese, idiot. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh! I don't think so, sweetie. Are you okay? Just a giant moon spike is sticking out of me. Just... I don't think so.
Take a break.
No. I will take a break, honey, when I break that other girl's freaking kneecaps. It's going down. See, this is fun. I like this. Like, even though I'm getting my butt kicked, I'm having a blast. See, that's what I want. All right, let's see. Let's see. We got all that. You have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. No, but I got head packs and kisses. That always cures me of my headaches. I appreciate that, Sapti, though. Thank you for the compliments. Words of affirmation. That's how I excel. Thank you, Golden. Well, it's throwing literally new stuff at you. Yeah. But that's what I mean. I love this. See, this is how you waste my time. With really cool, interesting, organic boss fights. That's what I like. Exactly, Ringmaster.
We'll stop.
I'm an idiot. I don't learn nothing.
Ew, watch out! Getting close.
This is what the doctor wanted. I want to see that.
You've gotten him all wrong.
You're literally a child, so you can't know.
That filament. No, wait.
All right. Kick-yaw!
Wait till I recharge.
Please tell me you're recharged, sweetie. All right, we're gonna clean you off. Uh-huh. And then kaboom! There should have been an earth-shattering kaboom. Say cheese.
It's my turn.
Die, child! Die, you stupid idiot!
Not again.
Hold on, you. I'll see what I can do.
Cause I'm free! Bam!
I'll cleanse it.
All right, I'm learning her attacks.
Still am pulled out.
I'll take the hit. Because now you're clean.
I won't let you paint the world black.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, wait.
Take this.
Hi, this is for hurting my little baby! Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Yeah, I didn't like it when you made the love of my life cry.
You can think what you want, but we will beat you.
I swear I dodged that. I swear on my mama I did that. It's fine, though. All right. Ow! All right, I need a new weapon. Actually, I got one more shot. Hold on a minute. Why don't you understand? I just want to commit genocide. Yeah, I wonder where I'm lost in translation.
Be careful!
I was trying to jump. Oh, I'm an idiot! All right, we're fine. All right, we're just gonna. Okay, this is the hard part. Up, up.
Using that crap.
Woo! Help! Oh my gosh, this is awful! Ah! Help! All right, credit where it's due. That was pretty cool. All right. Time to die. Ah, that's fine. Oh, what? What? Okay. So now she does that thrust attack like twice or 3 times, it looks.
Let's take a break.
Credit where it's due. I asked for them to give me new stuff, and they're giving it to me. I appreciate that, Bear. Yeah, they're adding new stuff, so I just gotta learn it. It's Dark Souls logic, right? Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Thank you, Zapty. Okay. Let's go ahead and kill this child.
I can't believe 8 is
Exactly, Farrell. Or 10, you know, because after she's, like, knocked down, I'm just going to keep punching until paste
I
happens.
think I can stop 8's attacks. I got this, Hugh.
I know you do, sweetie. All right, Riot Blaster. We'll do that. You still haven't learned.
We'll stop you no matter
Do you
what.
like my robot voice?
Be careful! Charging flint! Back to normal.
The doctor wished to send this to Earth.
All right, all right.
Give me a sec. Move, the best can hurt that. Hugh, watch out!
I thought I dodged that, but I did not. That's okay, though. Why? Oh, she locked up right as I hit it. That's okay.
Now's our chance.
Temporary setback.
There we go. Phase 1 down.
Hold on, Hugh. I'll see what I can do. It's not even water.
There we go. No worries, Aoshi. God bless you, little buddy.
Time for a cleanup. Hugh, watch out.
Not the ball.
Next element. Go. Wait.
Yeah, back up. Up.
Look out.
I thought for sure I nailed it, but I didn't. There we go.
You're perfect.
It has been, call me the hammer, because you've been, You know what? Thinking that in my head sounded cooler. I just realized that's the Red Ring of Death. Oh no. She truly is evil.
You can think what you want, but we will beat you.
You tell him, honey. Taste justice! Thank you for the beans. All right, Thanos, I'm the only one who knows it. Like, shut up. You're gonna have to come out there sometime. You're gonna have to come out sometime. BAM! I'd like to think that showed her something. Oh! Ow! Woo! Help! Oh! You're gonna have to clean up all this mess, young lady. Ooh, shotgun. Ah! We're just gonna heal up there. Hey, so any chance maybe you could just, like, you know, die for me like a bro? Nice miss, idiot. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have to come out there eventually. You're just gonna have to come out eventually. It's about to be. Ha ha ha! Somebody check the clock, cause I think it's go time. Aw, I wish he would have said, like, I'm his little princess or something. That would have made me happy, especially. Woman defeated! Undefeated champion of beating women right here! Ha 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 ha! Uh-huh. Oh, good. Round 2. Now time for my phase 2. It's called throwing hands, and I just start punching her. I just stomp on her. Boom! Ha ha! Victory for Samson. I'll write him a memoir or something. What do you want from me?
I must tell them.
I just start teabagging her.
Transport's at the top of the tower.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Don't feel sorry for you.
Diana, we gotta go.
Come on, sweetie. Leave the devil child alone. We killed it, and now we're going home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what the hell I thought. Mess with my little girl. See what happens. See, I don't go full taken on your little tuchus. You little slimy sea pickle. Sick of you. Oh shoot, it started turning red. That's never good, is it? How's my little baby doing? You were so brave out there. I'm so proud of you.
I couldn't save her, but at least we got to talk.
I'm sorry.
Only Jesus saves, honey.
I know it's hard, but we can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
and go to Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But time's not on our side.
Hugh?
Don't worry about me,
We'll be
sweetness.
all right. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What I'm gonna do?
Oh no.
Gotta see
He's
the
like
ocean.
preparing her. Oh, this is such a dad thing.
I want to do both.
He's preparing.
This is spirit.
Oh no. He's like, all right, I gotta distract her and let her know what she needs to do when I'm gone. Oh no. Come on, buddy.
Hey, Hugh?
Yeah,
Why'd you
baby.
decide to take me with you?
Because I love you and you're perfect.
Now what?
Here's another wave of enemies you have to fight, and then I throw the controller.
Look! The dead filament is back!
Thank you, sweetie.
8?
It's out of control. We can't leave it like
All
this.
of this is on the moon?
Earth.
Like, jeez Louise. All right, never mind. Russia can have the moon. We're out of here. Like, absolutely not. Like, look at that. This game is Dead Space.
Look.
It's Dead Space. Wait.
Diana, I was a lot like you.
Oh, yeah.
Raised for life and all
Hold
its
on. The
mysteries.
tea is flowing.
And boy,
I think I feel a few more
Boy,
chest
you
hairs
folks
growing
along
out of
the
me.
I had someone looking out for me. And, now
And
it's
that
your turn.
someone now has a whole freaking
new
mecha
life.
suit.
If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
Let's do it. Make Papa proud. This is so cool. This is so cool. See, this is what I'm talking about. This game is now an 8 out of 10. Can I move? Can I do anything?
We're done for. So enough BS. Let's finish this.
Maybe this cannon will do the trick.
Let's hope, honey.
I'll hold
Aim.
it up, Hugh. You get ready to shoot.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Go. Ready, shoot.
Oh, Nods! How you doing, chum? Oh gosh. This is actually kind of amazing. I'm feeling so much testosterone. I'm fighting with my daughter on my back. This is literally every man's dream. Men only want one thing, and it's awesome. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, hold on for me. Hold on for me.
Now, shoot.
Woo!
Wow, nice shot.
Thank you, sweetie. You're doing great. Keep up the good work.
Watch out. It's doing something.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah, I'll try to protect us.
There you go, sweetie. Ooh, that looks vulnerable.
Shoot now.
Get on!
Sorry, was that important? Oh!
Hugh.
All right, come on. Oh, I look so cool. I'm actually the best.
Hugh, you okay?
Look, man, we can do this the easy way or the not so easy way. You better get out of my way, because I'm going to hurt you, man. All right.
Hugh.
Uh-huh. Hey, you know what? I just kind of had a thought. Why didn't we use this to, like, win the whole game? Ah, whatever. It's fine. Better late than never, I always say.
Getting close to the shuttle.
Let me try something.
What the heck is this?
Imagine hacking matrix. Initiate.
Woo! Ooh, now that looks vulnerable. No! Oh, that's probably not great.
No.
It's okay, we can 3D print another one.
This will work. No. Not like this.
Come on, baby.
Let me try.
Say cheese.
Here we go.
Piso mojado, dirtbag. That means wet floor in Spanish.
That should do it.
Ah, shoot.
Diana.
I should have said, like, you need to give me space or something. That would have been. Wait, what's that? Oh my gosh, no! My little baby! If you die on me, I swear I will cry. I'll actually cry. I will cry in front of God and everybody if you cry. Don't do that. Don't die, please.
But I'm fine now.
That's right. You're fine. You're a big, strong girl, and Daddy is so proud of you. And I love you. And we're gonna go to Earth. We're gonna walk on the beach. We're gonna watch birds. We're gonna go to a well, okay, we can't do that. You're too small. But I will take you to the zoo. I'll take you to my old stomping grounds back when I was a little smolt. You're okay, right? She's okay? Everything's fine, right? Honey?
Are you okay?
I'm okay as long as you're okay.
I made a promise, right? Better yet,
Oh, wow, I can't run. I can't even move.
once we're back on Earth, you can walk for yourself.
That's right.
Hey, I can walk.
You sure?
Oh, he's doing it.
All the time.
He's doing it. Oh, no.
I'm walking perfectly fine.
You'll be
Hey,
back on
Hedgehog.
Earth.
Hey, Sweet Roll. Hey,
Not
Jack.
true.
Oh, he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. Bet you can't walk on your own and also live on your own because I'm probably gonna die. Like, oh, no, he's not, AO. He's infected with the evil moon crap. But he hasn't told her. Because that little girl shot me with it.
I'll do whatever it takes.
But he's just trying to get her to Earth before he dies.
No matter what.
This is such a dad simulator. This is what.
Ooh, there's a cargo ship.
I'm on my way, sweetie. You just keep going. Papa's almost there. And definitely not about to die. Look at her. She's so
Can we
perfect.
go to Earth in that?
Yeah.
Anything you want.
Just pull this off.
Anything you want, my little baby. My little sweetie pie. My little princess. You're so perfect.
What, Hugh?
Thanks.
Come on,
No
baby.
problem.
Yeah, everything is fine. Oh gosh, this is such a dad simulator. This is what every guy dreams about. I will give my life for this little
So
one.
we're going to Earth?
Mm-hmm. He's not gonna go with her though, because he's infected. He can't.
Cargo shuttle. It is what it is.
Oh shoot. Come on. There you go. Good girl.
Tight fit. But that'll do.
What about you?
I'll find my own
Explosions
right.
messed everything up. Full automation's not an option. Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
Mm-hmm. There you go, sweetie. Don't you worry. Oh, this is so sad. Come on. Yep.
Hugh? Is everything all
Grand!
Bugger.
I'm certainly not dying of space AIDS, I'll tell you that for free.
Too risky.
There you go.
Let me hack it.
No need.
Nah, don't worry.
Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
You just let Papa take care of things, alright? You be a good girl, and you stay in there. Insufficient energy, huh? Somehow I get a feeling I know where we're gonna find some.
Time to bring it in.
Yeah, dead already.
You?
You go watch those birds for me, okay, sweetness? You're gonna do amazing things.
This is where we say goodbye. Sorry, Squirt.
No, I want to stay with you.
It's okay. Gonna be okay.
Alright, emotions are happening. You're gonna be just fine, my little princess. And I'm proud of you. And don't forget, go to church. Church is important, trust me. Especially if robots have souls. That's gonna be very important. But for the love of all that is holy, don't go to a Baptist church. Just trust me. Just trust me on this one.
Go find this thing.
No, wait.
Later, little buddy. Wherever I end up, I'll put in a good word for you. I'm kidding about the Baptist church. I'm being goofy. I promise.
Have a safe journey, kiddo.
I'm just kidding. I swear. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Being a dad rocks.
Do you remember the reason that we walked along? The place that you promised me you'd take me one day.
All right.
The place I felt so far.
Look, it's my last time. It's my last time seeing the girl. I gotta impart to her my fatherly wisdom. Yeah, Snowy. Or yeah, Zapty, she lands in the Middle East. It's like, oh no. There's more endings to this game? Oh, is that true? Will it, Rue? Okay. Golly, this is such a dad simulator. That's what every guy thinks about. Giving up yourself so that way your precious child can live a fulfilling life. Like, oh, it nailed it. It nailed it. All right, solid 8 out of 10. I will give it an 8 out of 10. The freaking enemy rushes are absurdly obnoxious. But that's only in the last third of the game. Exactly, Squirrel. Did you defeat 8? Oh, I sure did. Even with the enemy rushes? Yeah. The enemy rushes suck, but they're only in the final third of the game. So while they're absurdly annoying, That final boss fight was really well done and super dynamic. And the characters are written really well. The visuals are nice. The controls are nice. Exactly, Christ is King. Rate the first 2/3 and the last boss and forget the first. Oh, then it's like a solid 9. I definitely need hugs, Farrell. It's just that's what every guy wants. We want to die for something that means something bigger than us. Right? Like, of course, we all want... Like, obviously, in a perfect world, we'd all get the happy ending. Where I go with the girl and we live happily ever after. Raising the child and so on. But, you know, life's really not that fair. It rarely is ever that nice. So it's one of those, if life's not going to be that fair, then I might as well find a way to make it fair for her. Rushed might be it. I don't know if I'd say rushed. I think it was more like we ran out of ideas. And so, like, instead of genuine, authentic, and organic difficulty, we're just giving you enemy rush after enemy rush after enemy rush. And it's really annoying. It's really obnoxious. Like, legitimately, you just saw, I walked in a room, enemy rush. The next room over, enemy rush. And it's not fun. It's really obnoxious. Aw, thank you, Sawing. I know. I want to cry too, but I'll be honest. More than I want to cry, I'm happy. The game does a really good job of making you like the girl without it feeling forced. Footsteps post-production sound inc. Is there a whole production for just Footsteps? It's kind of neato. It really didn't, Solin, yeah. They were just artificially padding out the game. To be like, oh, 10-hour plus game, right? But in reality, a lot of those hours are spent fighting the same enemies. But like I said, it doesn't ruin the game. It's really obnoxious, but it doesn't ruin the game. This game, and even with its flaws, this game is infinitely better than like 90% of what games are now. It's inspired. Clearly the people cared about it. They just need to work on pacing things out so that way the end, like, cause like that final boss and that ending like sort of fight scene with the giant animal monster thing, those were cool. That was awesome. If they got rid of most of the padding, even if it was short, I would have accepted that. Because I'm always of the opinion, I prefer a short, good game over a really long, mediocre one. Very well, might be, Solin. The only reason why I say it wasn't rushed is because it felt more like... I think you nailed it when you said, yeah, they didn't really finish it. They more of just like, all right, let's put all these set pieces here, so that way the final encounter feels bigger. Because it wastes more of your time. And everything feels like an ordeal, no matter how hard or easy it is. Everything feels like an ordeal if it takes a certain amount of time. Good night, Mako. Thank you for sticking with me, and God bless you, chum. It's heartfelt, it's adorable, it's got an ending of self-sacrifice. Right, it's the male fantasy. The only thing that would have made it better is if we had like a female love interest, but for this story, I think that'd be too much. Agreed, Zapty. No, I know, we're waiting for the post-credits, but thank you, Prophet. It's just one of those... what's it called? Gameplay is really good. Characters are really well written. The visuals are astounding. Like I said, it's just that final third that's really annoying. But everything else, solid. That's a good point, Lavender. Diane is your female love interest, a familial love. Yup. But that's what I mean. Thank you, Christ is King. Oh yeah. No, I loved that little girl. Clip that out of context. I don't give a damn. I love that little girl. That little girl's my daughter. That thing is my most precious item, second to the Lord Jesus Christ. All right, let's see. Hey, Strike, how are you? Ah, my old stomping grounds, back when I was a little smolt. Good morning, Sky. How are you? The orphan status. Aw, thank you, Jerry. That does mean a lot to me, actually. I'm doing all right. I sacrificed myself so my adorable baby girl can live. There's my little ninja princess. Yeah, feel that air. Feel that air, the sand. Look at a little crab. The imprints change? I know, it probably is footprints, but because she's wearing shoes, like that's attention to detail. Yeah, she does strike, but she'll be okay. At least he or she has a chance. Hear that, pro-choicers? She has a chance at least. Yeah, let's not go back there. Don't go back there. And then the game starts here. Congratulations on completing the story. You can now create a completed save data. Carry your completed save data to New Game Plus to restart the story in an enhanced state or begin a new game mode, Unknown Signal. What's this? I'm not really a big fan of that outfit, especially that hair. Jackhammer? Ooh. Lunatic difficulty? Yeah, no thank you. Interesting. All right. Man, that was something special. Here, let's go to the chatting scene real quick. I'll probably play another game, but let's just relax for a little bit. Whew. So, chums, what did you think about that game? I want whiskey and cake. Ah, the breakfast of champions. I say get the true ending. I mean, maybe at some point in the future, but for right now, as good of a game as it is, I'm kind of sick of it. Oh, thank you, AO. No, I liked it a lot. It's a really good game. The first 2/3 of the game are really solid. The last third is kind of a grind, but the final confrontations are really well done. That's amazing. Ugh. Exactly, Farrell. Squirrel. Did you ever get her the water spray gun? I did not, but I've seen that on Twitter. It's really cute. Then you go tell Diana you're sick of her. I'm not sick of her. I'm sick of the game. A fan of the fighting style, so I can't really say anything about that. The fighting style is very... It's slower than I expected, but faster than I thought it would be. You know? Like, it looks kind of methodical, and sometimes it can get pretty fast, but a lot of it is actually, like, very... It's almost like a chess match. You gotta manage everything, you know? But, again, game was great. Game was solid. I liked it. I hope you all liked it. Ugh. And man, it got me in the old feels, man. But that's what I mean. Even if it's a sad ending, like I'm still smiling because like that's just, it speaks to me that way, just as a man, you know? It's like, yeah, of course I'm going to sacrifice myself for my little one, for my little princess. Because that's just what I like to do, you know? Okay, let me go ahead and pee real quick, and I'll be back, and then we'll think of something to do. Maybe we'll yap for a bit. I'll be right back. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna get brighter. Ha ha ha. Oh, Prophet. Thank you for the $5 and the $10. I appreciate that, chum. You're good, Jerry. Can you play Pokemon? I'm not really in a mood for Pokemon right now. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for right now. Who knows? We have Indigo Park, and from what people say, there's no jump scares in that game, yeah? Like, there's no, like, oh, it jumps out and scares you or something like that. Yeah, squirrel. I'll get back to it. The fish game open? Oh, let me go ahead and do that. Ooh, Abzu, that's right. I was interested in that. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, Hanman. Why? We actually did that at one point, Farrell. I did that with Johnny Ryushi. Maybe one or two? One or two? One or two what? I think there's a bird. Well, I'll probably dedicate a whole stream to Indigo Park. I have not played Abzu. How long is Abzu? I might play Abzu then. It seems like a pretty spectacular time. Around 5 hours or so, depending. Oh, so it's a bit of a long one. Okay. Google says it's about 2 hours? Interesting. Let's see. Maybe I'll play Abzu then. But for now, let's all just chat around. Man, that was wonderful, though. I hear that, Lavender. Thank you, Plague. I'm gonna get back to AI limit Squirrel. Oh my gosh. He's never gonna do it, is he? I'm gonna. It's a fun game. I love Souls-like. Any game where I can increase my strength and defense is a game I'm all about. Okay. Okay, that got me. That got me. You freaking flopping flounder! That got me. Oh, such a sissy. Such a freak. I just said there was like, oh. I bet you just feel so freaking proud of yourself. Ha ha ha! Got him. Well, as long as you're having fun. Love you too, bubonic plague. I gotta stop saying oh, jeez Louise. I really do have my little idiosyncrasies. That was loud. Yeah, that's the point. It's meant to scare me. And it sure did. Hey, Sulfurous, how are you? But yeah, that was a good game. I enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, go for it, Plague. I love music. Me too. Music's pretty sweet. All right, Lavender, you don't have to tell everyone what my weakness is. It's true, though. If you're cute, like if you act all cutesy, I'm just like, oh, all right. Just ask AO. He does that to me all the time. Who did that? You're silly. But yeah, that game was really good. I appreciated it. So I don't know if Petrus is here, but thank you, Petrus, for thank you for getting me that game. That was a lot of fun. I had a great time with it. A classifies as acting cutesy for a fish. This is really not that hard. It's just, you know, just being a little. I mean, you just saw me play a whole game about it. You know, that little Diana is just a sweet little bean. But yeah, I think it was a lot of fun. Ooh boy. Want to see cute? Look at my profile pic. What's your profile pic? Oh, look at him. He's a little guy. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty adorable. Ugh, someone caught a trout. I'm sorry, you're going to have to bear with that poison to society. But, you know, it'll be okay. Because you have a salmon here. You have the real deal, the authentic line. That was a lot of fun. I got to try out Crosscode? I will. It does look pretty fun. Oh, man. I got to get back into Final Fantasy 14. I was like hyper into that and then just got distracted, but like I still like that game. There's one less trout in my pond. Yeah, but someone like has to, you know, look at it and know that it exists. You know what I mean? Oh, shoot. Category's still on Pragmata. Hold on. There we go. Starting to level Marauder now. Yo, you're in for a good time, chum. I love Warrior. Warrior is my favorite. No, like, no doubt. Like, I've looked at all the other classes, and they all look cool. I think the only one that I'm, like, somewhat interested in is maybe Paladin. But like, Warrior, dude. Big axe, barbarian rage. Like, that's me. That's just me. That's just all I want in life. I just want to be a big barbarian, man, and punch and kick and do whatever. Exactly, Hyper, you get me. I want to try going for Dark Knight. I heard Dark Knight is really good at DPS as a tank. I don't know how true that is, but I hear their damage output is like insane. I hear Paladins is really good for team synergy, and I hear Gunbreaker is really good for crowd control. And I think Warrior's main draw is that, like, as a pure-blooded tank, meaning it's got very little synergy with people, but as a tank, it's considered to be, like, the stronger one. I did, Crafty. Exactly, Sweet Roll. You get me, brother. It's almost impossible to get roulettes early in the morning. See, I think the only DPS I'm interested in is Monk, because I like fist-to-fist weapons. I wish I could be fist-to-fist weapons with the Warrior class, but I cannot. I can look like it with glamour and all that, but I can't be a Warrior and do it. Yeah. I wish there was an MMO with barbarians. Like, I just want to be a barbarian, you know? Like, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, when it was, like, new, every class I played barbarian. I loved it, man. I just love going in there, kicking down the door, and being the biggest in the room. That's what I mean, Saline. It's that Warrior's the best at, like, being kind of its own force. You know what I mean? I played a rogue one time and ransacked the Dark Elf's room and fought the elf wearing one of its black robes. That's kind of cool. Feel like the Pugilist questline involves beating up an old man and helping him to get stronger. Oh, I like that. I actually do like that. Try ESO? What's ESO, Saline? Dark Knight. I had every class to 60, including crafters, until my PSN got snatched. I hear that. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That is a fun fact, Plague. More of a wizard in games, but sometimes I just go full-on warrior. That's my girl. Great job, Crafty. FF14 is fine as long as you ignore the latter story parts And this is coming from a super long time fan of FF15 or 14. Try Dark Knight, not my cup of tea. Yeah, I just hear that its DPS is like absurdly good. Well, let's see. All right. Congratulations, Mystical Eternity. You got a free workout wheel spin. All right, let's get it out. I even looked at that and was like, oh, please don't be a free workout wheel spin. And what was it? There we go. I'm thinking Miku. We got tricep extensions. You got it. All right, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! There you go. Now that's a way to wake up in the morning. Although it's way past the morning. Ow, ow. Actually, you know what? As much as I like this music, I need something that kind of pumps me up a little. So let's do this. Yeah. Hey, I'm okay with that thing. Like I said, I love working out. I actually do need to work out more often. I feel like I've kind of been slacking a little bit. Maybe I'll get my old gym membership back. I mean, it's $10 a month, but they don't got any free bars, and their free weights only go up to 75 pounds. It's too light for this old boy. I need heavy. I need at least 85. Ah, c'est la vie. I just need to be bigger. I need to be stronger. I need more gains. I gotta have them. If I don't got gains, what am I doing with my life? At work, all the good weights are behind the fence. How is a wolf supposed to get swole under these conditions? Man, just break the fence. That's all you gotta do. Samson lift, Samson smash. You are my shiniest boy. Na, 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 na. All right. Let us see what we're gonna do now. And I know if Flosh was here, he'd be like, what about Dave the Diver? You still got to finish that. I'm like, that game is so freaking long. I'm sorry. Like, you are my shiniest boy. Na, 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 na. All right, let's go ahead and play Abzu. Abzu looks fun. Let's go ahead and get back in the water, shall we? Hey there, Light Knight. How are you? Ever played Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast? Not on the Dreamcast. I played it on another system. I forget what, but it was like years and years ago. I used to play a ton of. I have a controller. Steam. Okay, yes, I have a controller. Play the freaking game. Like, geez Louise. After the emotions earlier? Okay, well, let's go ahead and get it all nice and set up. Let's see, do this, do this. Giant squid. Uh-oh. It's in full screen mode. Hold on a second. Why does it always gotta be on full screen? Sorry, everyone. It does that. I don't know why games are like... I don't know why they're always in full screen. I wish they wouldn't be. Shut up! Who got that? Are you... Ugh. Come on. Piss off. Like, jeez Louise. All right, hold on a second. Gazelli, you in particular. All right, hold on a minute. Dang, this game is loud. Hold on, is there a way I could turn this game down? Wow, its options can only happen when it restarts. Okay, this is going to take some time. All right, where is my workout wheel? Ten sit-ups. All right, cool. I'm about to turn off this freaking game just so no one else could be like, I got a burpee wheel spin. All right, give me a sec. Ugh. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh. Whew. All right, there's your workout. Whoops. Nope, none of that. They gotta earn it. All right. Let's see if this worked. Oh my gosh, this game. All right, hold on a minute. This game is giving me sass. All right, hold on a minute. Goodness. All right. Sorry. Yeah, it looks good on stream, but it doesn't look good on my end. Like, I can't see everything on it. So I have to be like, all right, I got to readjust it. And the only way that the settings readjust is if I restart the game. So that's not very bueno. That's not very bonita. All right, hold on. All right. See if this works. Oh, you got it, Farrell. Sassy game is Ray Beijing the fish. Little bit. This game is just full of friggin' sass. That's all right. All right, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. So, we'll keep it here. Hey, King Cat. How are you today? It's good to see you. All right, let me see how... Was this game even? I'm not sure. People are saying I would really like it, though. All right, let me know if everything is sounding good. The game looks good so far. So let's take a dive back into my old Smolten stomping grounds. Ooh. Would you look at all that? Ah, this brings back memories. Back when I was just a young buck in the ocean, swimming around, throwing my fins like I owned the place. I'm doing well, King Cat. I hope it's not horror. I also hope this, because if it is horror, I will blame Lavender specifically, because I think she bought it for me. What's this now? What is that? Oh! I was gonna say, I never traveled to the deep water. I promise it's not horror. I trust you, Lavender. You wouldn't do that to me. Ooh! I like this look. It's very low poly. Wait, am I a girl? Ooh. Hey, mama. Press to dive. Oh. Dragon with a beard, how you doing? Wait, are these inverted? Hold on a minute. There we go. Inverted. More like communist propaganda. All right, let's go ahead. Would you look at all this? Oh, I look cute. I like this character. Very low poly, very nice. My day's going well, Dragon. Backflip! You see that? That would impress all the fish mamacitas. Look at this. Press A to boost. Oh, nice. Oh, look at those! Ooh! Wait. There we go. I was gonna say, why is the control so weird? And it's not. It's because it was all inverted. Would you look at that? Look at that. You know, I kind of miss the inverted. Hey, alternate. Wow. So I can boost. Man, I love how low poly this game looks. Look at that. I'm swimming with the fishes. Heck yeah. Oh. Wow, the water's so clear. Where am I even? Well, there's an island. That's neato. Okay. Whoa! Look at that grouper over here. Hey there, big man. Whoa. Hey, buddy. What? Hold on. Yeah! Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. This is amazing. God, okay, Lavender, you were right. I love this. Okay, there's a reason I chose a fish aesthetic as like my whole VTuber persona. I love this kind of stuff. Like I love the underwater kind of like the green and the, oh, it's just, even though I'm like terribly scared of like monsters in the water, I love this. This is so beautiful. Look at all that. I could just go anywhere, huh? Hey, and there's seahorses. Common misconception. Seahorses cannot get pregnant. The male seahorses. They actually just carry the child in their pouch like a kangaroo. They don't actually get pregnant. Thank you, King Cat. It's a lot of grain. That's why I thought you love it. You called it, Lavender. You called it. What's this? I just give birth to sea turtles? Huh. Talk about a shell of a time. Alright, stream's over. Oh shoot, just realized something. I just realized. Do you realize? Do you realize? There we go. Perfect. Wasn't on the border. So do the females get pregnant? Yes. Because that's what makes them females, is that they can get pregnant. The males don't get pregnant, but they do carry the child in their stomach or like a pouch in their stomach, like a kangaroo of sorts. And okay, Lavender. No one was thinking that until you said it. What's this? Hello? Oh. Friend or foe? Because I don't know if I can attack yet. Oh. Look at all this. This is my dream right now. Yeah, I got a little friend. What is this? Man, this reminds me of my old days. Back when I was a smolt in the ocean, except I swam way faster. Like seriously, I was a beast. Still am. Swimming in the old river. Or rather the ocean. And then oh, look at this! This is heaven. Look at all that. What's over here? Oh, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's swimming. Look, I gave birth to sharks. I'm such a good mom. First a good dad, now a good mom. Shoot, man. I'm basically the world's swollest hermaphrodite. Okay, I immediately regret saying things. Hey, Amaze! How are you, girl? You didn't hear that whole hermaphrodite thing, did you? Oh, there's another one! We gotta set you free, little guy. I am your master now. I did just in time, of course you did. So what's this now? Oh, look at that. Ooh. Oh! Yep, gotta watch out. See, unlike you landlubbers, in the sea, anything can attack you from anywhere. No, I don't think you understand. See, in your land-lubbing ways, there's only so many directions an attack can really come from. But here in the sea, up, down, left, right, and all the way in between, attacks can come from anywhere. You have to be on guard 25/8. Look at those eels, though. Isn't it cool how they swim? Look at that. Time to listen to you talk about the most interesting things. Interesting's a word. Hey, Keto, how are you, buddy? I don't know what those do. Oh, man, I love the way this game looks. Shoot, man. Yes. Look at me swim. See, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody's going surfing summer all the way. By the way, am I a girl? I can't tell. I might just be a very bottom-heavy dude. In which case, I'm still beautiful. Game's absolutely gorgeous. It is, isn't it? Look at all this. This looks so like a relaxing game. It looks it, but we saw a great white shark not too long ago. Man, look at this. Look at this. Aw, thank you, Amaze. You little honey dripper. No one's gonna know what that term means. That's such an old school term. Aren't you so fetch, Sal? How are you, Cow King? What's in the air? Oh! Hello? Whoa! What is this? See, y'all, it's visuals like this is in my character's lore, by the way. This is so... I like to imagine this is what heaven is. Cosmic. It means charming oh my gosh, Amaze! I cannot believe you know what that means. I'm legitimately proud of you. I just love how simple it is. I know, I'm so cool. Well, you are a diamond player. Look at all that. Can I go under the water? Interesting. But yeah, this is what my character's lore is like. Very like beautiful Lovecraftian visuals. Because trust me, chums, when you swim in the rivers I swim in, let's just say, you find where you need to be, where the Lord wants you to be. Remember, touch everything. It's the only way to know what it is. The most diamond player ever. The diamond player of all time. Ooh. I love, like, the idea of sea creatures in space. I love that so much. But with Samson's skin mod, dude, I would do that. Can someone do that? Who knows how to mod games? I need your help. Wow, it's water within water. Look at this. Wow. Talk about corralling the sea creatures. Oh, that would be cool. I gotta finish that maid outfit. I'll try to see if I can finish that over the weekend. Water within water, how does that work? Well, it's a very complex system of frequencies that I just can't get into right now. Can you ride a manta ray? Ooh, let's find out. I know, we have to go over there, but I want to see if I can ride a manta ray. Hello, manta ray. Oh! Look at you. Look at that. Oh, it's even got the water reflection. It's glowing too. Dude, if you think about it, manta rays are terrifying. Like, they look cute, but if one was this big compared to you, it would be scary. Like, look at that. That's so alien. I love it. Hello, fellow manta ray. Well, if you do redeem it, Amaze, remember, whoever redeems the maid outfit, I have to call Master. Ammonia lakes underwater. Really? Get stung. They already scare me. Yeah. Ooh, speaking of getting stung. Anybody order some jelly? Ah, yes. Ancient Egyptian pots. I should have known the Egyptians are to blame for whatever's happening. Definitely okay, Amaze. Come on. You don't have to be that excited by it. Oh, look, a whale. Chums, let me ask you something. What is your favorite species of whale? Are those shark women? Hey, mama. Hold on a minute. Hey there, darling. I know you're used to getting the spotlight on you, but how's about we share the spotlight together and show them what a glorious power couple looks like? Hey, yo. Sounds like you could use a little scrubbing behind the gills, and I'm the man with the hands to do it. Come on now, baby. You know what you love. Oh, is that right, Farrell? Interesting. I like sea bunnies. Is that real? Blue whale. Blue whales are cool. Does orca count? Yeah, I'd count an orca. How long will the maid outfit stay on? Is it like the Mika where it only stays on for a few minutes? I don't know how long yet. I was thinking like anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. I'll pretend I'm not excited. Nah, you're good. I think mine is a sperm whale. Sperm whales are cool. They're the only animals that orcas double on attacking. Narwhals. Ooh, I forgot about narwhals. Sea bunnies are real and actually look like bunnies. No kidding. My favorite is humpbacks. I think humpbacks are the coolest. They got big old permanent smiles on them. Dwarf sperm whale. They're only 7-ish feet long and they look like they have a surplus of chromosomes. Humpbacks are pretty cool. Yeah, they are. Oh! Rude. Jeez Louise. Who is that shark? All of Twitter? Oh, is that an AI robot? But do you see what I mean? Attacks can come from anywhere. That's the danger of the open ocean. And there are sharks. There sure is. Did you know that you can connect/ride any of the creatures if it's big enough? Really? I hope there's a humpback whale. I love humpback suit. See you, Maze? This is why you and me vibe well. That was Samson's drone, right? That would be biased. So, nah, you can... I mean, wait, are you calling me a whale? Like a whale of muscle? Because if so, you are also a little honey dripper. The heck was that sound? That was a shark killing one of my drones. Golly, look how scary that is. See, look at this. An animal could just come out of that darkness, and by the time you realize it, it's over. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm scared, actually. Okay, come on. We gotta get to some stone. The life of a fish, man, it ain't easy. Y'all think it's all pretty sunshine and rainbows, but literally attacks can come from anywhere. And the worst part is, you get to the surface and there are freaking birds. Like, get out of here. Exactly, alternate. Ah yes, the giant Dorito of destiny. Give me your cheesy wisdom. It is my density to get Cheeto fingers. Hopefully, the shark won't be able to follow me in here. That thing does not look super happy to see me. Are you scared of the ocean? I'm not. I'm scared of the junk in the... See? Exactly, Orion. It's not the open water I'm scared of. If I knew for a fact there was nothing in that open water, I'd be fine. What flavor? Classic nacho flavor. What is all this? And I love this. I love the grassy aesthetic, too. It's cool. Oh, really, Zenith? Whoa, hey, yeah! I remember these when I was young. Currents! Yeah! Whoa, what was that? Ooh! Look at this! This is awesome! Yeah! Swim with me, chums! This is all of us! This is all of us swimming in the river! I love currents, man. It's like a slide in the open ocean. It's perfect. Oh gosh, dolphins. Be careful of dolphins, chums. They're not as friendly as you think. Swim with me! Chums, swim! Oh, Lavender, we need to make a swimming emote. Oh, yeah, instead of the sword emote, we should have a swimming emote. Oh, that would be cool. Swim with me! Yeah! So that way for raids, Lavender, we can do swimming. Look at all this. Is that tuna? Yeah, dolphins are cute, but they're crazy, man. I wouldn't want to mess with a dolphin. Dolphins are the only things that mess with sharks for fun. You don't want to... Speaking of... Don't think you're slick, hombre. I see you. I got your fins right here. Come on, you little toothed guppy. You think I can't take you on? I've taken on sharks. I even once fought a sperm whale, and that is absolutely in my lore. Plus, there are dolphins everywhere. They'll kick the hell out of that shark. And orcas, I think. Yeah, orcas are... It's because orcas are just dolphins, but big. Look at all this. Does this give you nostalgia? It does, Amaze. It absolutely does. When I was a little smolt, I used to ride currents for fun all the time. Got me in all kinds of trouble, too. I can't tell you how many great whites I pissed off. But heck, man, that's just the price of living. You gotta risk it. for the $1 million biscuit. Speaking of rides, can I ride a dolphin? Like Maria's lamb crowd emote. Oh, dude! Lavender, is that possible? Yay! The common dolphin. They don't look like no common dolphin I've ever seen. Thank you for the lure, King Cat. Back in my smolt days. Yep. This is so cool. I'm like actually blown away. I hear you, Lavender. Again, no pressure. I wish I could, honestly, Lavender, I wish I could pay you. Heck, if this Dono-thon goes well, maybe I can. I'd like to be able to pay you for your incredible artistic skills. But yeah, there's a lot of lore. I really got to work on finding a way to deliver my character's lore to all of you. Because like, I have written a lot, and I really want to share with you all. What are these? Is that a shark puppy? This game is actually one giant trailer for Marvel Rivals. Oh my gosh, amazed look, it's Jeff the Shark. It's the ancient Egyptian Jeff the Shark. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute. Lavender, you legitimately make this community. Like, I'm serious. Like, all the emotes that you've been making, they've given this community an identity. So, like, I really hope you understand how much we really do appreciate you. How much I really do appreciate you. Like, sincerely. You give the chums an identity, emotes that we can use anywhere. So, I really hope you know that we really do appreciate you and all your hard work. Well, this is cool beans. Oh yeah, all the love for Lavender. All right, let's go in. Ooh, look at all this. And not only that, Lavender bought me this game, so you can thank her that we're even here right now, and I'm on a trip in memory lane. Well, of course, Lavender, we love you here. You're one of the OGs. I remember, like, when I first started streaming, you were around. She is awesome. I love Lavender. She is wonderful, and if it wasn't for her, I would not have anywhere near these emotes. And these emotes are, like, incredible. Like, I am honored that I can put them in here. Look at all that. Look at this. Hey, look, I found Dory. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah! Oh, now this reminds me of the old days. Boom! Oh, this is trickling all of my senses, all of my fishy instincts. Go! This is great. I love this. All right, where do I go from here now? Huh. Well, let's do a little bit of explaining. Rule 1, by the way, of the ocean, okay? Rule 1 of the ocean, you see all that out there? You do not want to go out there. The reason why? There's no place to hide. There's no place to swim. If a predator catches you out there, it's over, because then it becomes a matter of who can swim faster. And most predators, you can assume they swim faster than you. Taking notes now. It's true, though. In the open ocean, you've got to be careful. If you swim in the open ocean, you better be the fastest thing out there, because if you're not, whatever's faster than you will take you down. But let's see. Speaking of that, though, where do I go? Huh. Is it something to do with that, Ooh, oh yeah, we're moving fast. That's what I'm talking about. Is it something with this? Press the view button to meditate. What's the view button? Oh! Exactly, Lavender. If you're gonna be tough, you gotta be tough or fast. Yeah, either you're the fastest thing in the ocean or you're the strongest. Just in my incredibly humble case, I happen to be both. Not that I like to brag about it or nothing. Look at this. So I can just watch the fish all day. Awesome. That is cool. I like that a lot. Whoop. But as much as I like that, we gotta figure out where to go. I refuse to believe this is the end of the road. Hey, alternate. Remember what I said about talking about yourself like that, little buddy? That's my friend you're talking about. You are smart, and you are tough. You're the sweetest, adorablest little bean. And I will not allow you to talk bad about yourself. Oh, what's this? Oh, pufferfish. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I think I came out of that, didn't I? Yeah, I don't... Is that where I came from, or is that where I go? Is that where I go, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, another current. All right. Who's ready to get back into the stream? Let's do it. Yeah! It's like Finding Nemo. Righteous! 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 Swim with me, chums. Oh, look at the tuna! Is that right? They'll get high off their toxins? Crazy. A stream within a stream. It's summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. It's like a Studio Ghibli movie. Look at this. Oh my gosh! Orcas! Alright, come on. You gotta be careful of orcas. They're mostly peaceful, but you better watch out. If they think you're food, it's over. There's a man. Oh, the sailfish! Or these swordfish. I can't tell. I hope that's not racist. Oh, hammerheads and other sharks. That's right. This is all of us, chums. Whether you're a salmon fish, whether you're a whale, whether you're a sailfish, whether you're a shark, we all swim in the river! Oh, man, this brings me back. Good old memories. Uh-oh. Might have swimmed a little too far. I'm just saying. There's just something about swimming up the river with such a rush, you know? It really, man, it makes you feel alive. And that's how we should be in our Christian walk. The tides and the river and the current can all feel strenuous at times, but also sometimes it's nice to just go with it. You know, like not go with the current, but rather to just swim. You swim against the current, you go for it, you go crazy, and boom, you know? We all swim in the same current together. Only difference is here we're swimming with the current, but in the river we swim against the current. Man, that was fun. I enjoyed that. So, what's this, I wonder? Time for some more Lovecraft. Would you look at this? Oh, that was the one I unlocked. So I guess I just have to go around and unlock the rest of them, huh? But that's what I mean. Whatever your gills, whatever your blowholes, we all swim together. We all swim with the strength of Christ in our hearts. With the Holy Spirit filling our gills, we swim on. That's what it means to have the heart of a salmon. The orcas! Whoever said orcas were your favorite, I just got them for you. Oh, would you look at this? Bringing a little color to the place. Hey, so since I technically gave birth to y'all, you're not gonna eat me, are you? That's not something orcas do. Is it? I don't want to be racist. I don't know a lot about your culture. Goblin sharks? Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Man, look at this. I know to a lot of people, heaven is like in the clouds and all kinds of things, but to me, this is heaven. Just this, you know? Like, look at all that. Just life. Can you imagine that, too? God created all this. He didn't have anything to work off of. He made it. He thought of it. Like, crazy, right? Exactly. Don't eat Mommy Samson. Mommy Samson has a lot of things to do. I don't want to be racist. However, I'll... oh, can I ride the orca? Orcas are so cute, aren't they? But they're like one of the deadliest animals out there. He's just as thinking to give birth to him. God spoke and there it was. But that's what I mean. Like, when we create something, we're inspired, right? We're inspired by something. God was not inspired. He invented all of it. He thought about it all. He didn't need anything to influence his decision, whereas we do. Barbarian Prime, God bless you too. How are you, chum? It's good to see you. I remember you. How can I forget a fellow barbarian? Yeah? Exactly, alternate. That's what I mean. This game just knows how to give you that rush. All right, wait. All right, classic blunder here. See? Do you see all that? Yep, there they are. There's the sharks. See, what you all may not understand about the ocean, okay? You think, oh wow, look at all those fish. That's so cool. I'm gonna swim over to that. You gotta be careful. When there's a lot of fish like that, that means there's a lot of food. And if there's a lot of food, there's a lot of things that eat the food. See, classic mistake. All right, we gotta keep an eye out. There are sharks around. There'll probably also be marlins. This is also where they like to eat. Whew. Yeah, spasm. Oh, you're spasm player. Yep. See, look, there are the marlins. The marlins, the sharks. How are you, spasm player? I didn't know you were Barbarian Prime. Woo! See that? I rebranded? Well, it's a good name. I like Barbarian Prime. How are you, chum? It definitely attracts predators. It sure does. Have you ever seen a marlin hunt? From what I understand, apparently black marlins are the fastest swimmers. Didn't know that. It really is feral. Fantasia the video game. But I love how this game is like, it's so simple. Oh, it's a swimming simulator. But that just shows sometimes strong inspired visuals are all you need. All right, time for the ranch dressing Dorito, I suppose. That sounds racist. What does? I imagine it's like peregrine falcon hunting. Kinda, yeah. So the way that marlins do their thing is they're very fast sprint swimmers, and they'll skewer the fish, and then they'll shake it off of its nose and then eat it. Because the fish is injured, it can't like immediately escape. So that 1 second of weakness is enough for the marlin to take it. It's pretty wild. Look at this. It's like I'm swimming in gold. Oh, great. One of the most useless animals I've ever seen in my life. The sunfish. You sicken me. You know that? You sicken me. Golly. Disgusting. Absolutely horrific little cretin. What's wrong with the sunfish other than everything? They're just stupid animals, but they're pretty neat. They're kind of huge too. Look at the hammerhead. I think hammerheads are so cool looking. Fish racism based. It's only racist if they're actually worthwhile. Which sunfish are not. Get out of my way, you dumb idiot. Alright, time to fix another thingy. They look derpy, but they're also like way bigger than you think they are. And apparently their head is designed that way because they're like, the front of their head is like one giant sensor. Here, let's do a little exploring, because this all looks kind of important. Look at that. See, sunfish can't even swim fast. They can't do anything. They're derps. They're like, oh, wow! Oh, the humanity! This is highly illegal in Florida. Behold, the closest thing we have to a mermaid. Oh, it's a little manatee. Oh, it doesn't know. It's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. The main defense of a sunfish is being really stupid. It is. It's literally once the predator starts eating them, they realize, oh wow, there's really nothing good on this thing, and then they stop eating them. Agreed, Lavender. A lot prettier than a mermaid. What's this? Ooh. I don't know what this is, but we're going down it. Now what's this? I got a shell. Haha, what the shell? Okay, come on now. Man, look at this. This is paradise over here. I wonder what the surface looks like. Favorite kind of ray? Manta ray. Here, let's see. Huh. Interesting. Well, I have to go through that door, but I can't go through that door without creating something, so let's go ahead and give birth again. This is so beautiful. Like, I can't get over how pretty this is. And listen, swimming controls are really hard to do, but this game nails it. Is that an octopus? It sure is. Interesting. Go Eagle Rays! Huh. Golly, this game is like the stark contrast to Murky Divers, where we're gonna do this in a horror setting. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. But that's if we reach that Dono-thon goal. What can I say, alternate? I love being a mother, okay? Oh. Petrus, how you doing? Good morning, chum. Those dumb idiots just, ooh. Oh, okay. So I have to do the same on the other side. It's now a joke thanks to Ange. Ange drew a picture of me and Desmo where I'm pregnant. So now I'm a mother. Who's gonna feed us, Samson? Look, we'll stop by for some McDonald's, okay? How are you, Petrus? We finished Pragmata today. It was a fun time. Big sad, big feelings. Don't thank me. Thank Squirrel. I did, but the child's punk face asked for it. I mean, is that not what I'm doing, Lavender? I hear that, Petrus. How are you, though, buddy? I like the small fries. Alternate, you're always such an adorable little bean. It was like, I always like the little things. I'm like, oh. First he's pregnant, then he has a daughter, then he becomes a scuba diver mother. My favorite wholesome Christian streamer. Only the holiest content here. Now what's this here? That would be more accurate. Uh-oh. Hey, yo, so we gonna be cool? Or are you gonna... Yeah, that's how fast sharks can swim. Pretty crazy. Pretty wild. Get ready for fun? I like fun. Ooh! She sells seashells by the seashore. So let's see what we're gonna do here. Alright, time to go for the fun. Ah! Golden booped my snoot! Interesting. All right, another dead part of the ocean. But don't worry, we'll revive it. As long as that shark ain't around here. Oh, hey, look, it's like the Temple of Hammerheads. I wonder what the context of this game is. Snowy. All right, so we birthed rays, manta rays, and orcas. I wonder what we're gonna give birth to this time. Look at this. See, to me, this is heaven. You got it, Farrell. And there we go. Hooray! Probably, sweet roll. All right. Whale sharks. The largest species of shark. Ah, great, and there's some sunfish here. This kind of sounds like Shadow of the Colossus, don't it? No worries, Golden. All right, into the Temple of the Hammerheads. So wait a minute, does that shark just not like me? But I'm restoring the ocean. I'm literally restoring its food, technically. Hey, look at all this. More hieroglyphics of which I won't understand. Oh. So what? This thing created this glowing water, and then they used the glowing water? But what did they use it for? I guess this glowing blue water is really important somehow. And the ancient Egyptians used it. And then they worshipped Doritos. Hey, that's me! And then I guess I did something with the giant Dorito? Huh. I stand aloft as the king and or queen of Dorito chips. Which I'm okay with. I like Doritos. Huh. I wonder what this all could mean. Shark and squid. Oh, I gave birth to the manta ray, the orca, and the whale shark. Now I gotta do squid and I guess big shark? And then the ancient Egyptians will be like, yo, he's kind of cash money, actually. He's goated for real. And they'll all love me, and I'll have a beautiful wife, probably. A beautiful wife who has ripened to the great, beautiful age of 50 years. And I'll be like, hey, mama. And she'll be like, oh, you honey dripper. And I'll be like, yeah. The only thing I'm dripping with is your love. That's what I interpreted from that. I think it's a pretty accurate interpretation. Yeah, honey dripper. Meaning that you're like a charmer, like you flatter and all that. Like, oh, like you're dripping honey. Is the angry shark a guardian trying to protect the place from you, maybe? Yeah, but I'm creating more life. What is it, protecting? What is it protecting? I'm literally giving it more life, aren't I? Oh, this ain't a cutscene here. Okay. Hey, here's the thought. How am I breathing? Like, I have gills, but what's this chick, or I guess, what's this femboy's excuse? Don't drip, honey, when I... Whoa! Whose favorite whale was a blue whale? Look at you, big boy. Or girl. Oh. And a MILF, too. Hey there. Isn't it crazy that it has a nose like that? You'll find that out eventually. Hey, John Tiger Boy. How are you today? Ooh, we are in a group of whales, otherwise known as a pod. And that's how they eat. They're filter feeders. Do not the whale. I won't. Oh, humpbacks! Look at them. They're my favorite. Yeah! Look at those little guys. Whoa, 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 help! Okay. Hey, mama. Maybe we don't do that so close to me, huh? Humpy and hump. Outright, dude. I'm dealing with a rogue credit card charge I didn't make. Oh, shoot. Are you okay, chum? Whoa! It's crazy that something that big exists in our waters, and it's completely harmless. Yeah, they do sleep vertically. At least the sperm whales, I do. I don't know about the rest of them. Oh. We're a little too deep, aren't we? I don't remember whales going this deep, except for sperm whales. They go in deep waters. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think we're getting to the game portion of this game. Oh, goblin shark! Who wanted goblin sharks? There they are. Look. Wow, look at that. Their eyes are glowing. Whoever wanted goblin sharks, there they are. Be all right, just need a new card, update recurring charges. I hear that. Well, I'm glad everything's okay. I think that's the bone structure of a whale, so I'm a little scared. Yeah, we're gonna just stay away from all that. Oh man, we are in the deep, we're close to the deep water. Okay. Well, this took a turn for the weird. Oh, and look at those guys. Alright, I guess we gotta follow this. For the good guys, why did we make bombs? Maybe it was the ancient Egyptians who made the bombs. Are you not getting crushed? Have no idea. Maybe I'm not that deep. Anglerfish! Amaze! Amaze! I don't know if you're still here, but look, I made anglers! Look at it! Ah, what a beautiful young lady. That's so awesome! Ah, just all my favorite fishes are coming out. Oh no! Ah! Okay. I might be hurt. I think I'm more blinded by nerve damage, Feral. Ouch. I did it. I'm okay. Oh, see? It's trying to go there, too. See? We're on the same side, shark friend. Isn't it crazy? There are some whales that literally, when they get too old, they can't swim to the surface, so they just drown to death. Like, isn't that crazy that that just happens? Like, dang. How does one even deal with that fact? Okay, we are gonna treat this carefully. Okay. Hey, Noddle. Look, it's what are they called? Noddles? Nautilpods or something? Okay, we're just gonna avoid all that. Thank you for making me sad. I'm sorry, but that is true. Although it doesn't happen all that... Oh, that's not good. It'll drown to death. Hold on, I gotta get it out of there. Nautilus. Yeah. Don't worry, buddy, I gotcha. Wow, my femboy is strong. There you go, buddy. See? We're friends. Right? Well, it didn't eat me, so I guess that's a start. I think Nautiluses are super cool looking. They're like really alien. Alright, I saved the shark, and I don't think it thinks I'm an enemy anymore, right? Yeah, look at that. Dude, is it sperm whales? Who likes sperm whales? So, fun fact about sperm whales. Not only are they the only animal that can take on an orca, but they're the only whales that actually go down into the dark depths of the water, like the deep dark. It's because that giant schnoz on the front of their face actually acts as like kind of a sonar radar, which is why they primarily eat, well, yeah, squid. But isn't it true, like, sharks are actually, like, adorable? Actually kind of cute. Me too, Crafty. Squids terrify me. Anything with tentacles terrifies me. And the fact that there are giant squids, like, look at that. That's just evil. Yep, they do. It's because they're the only animals that really can. Because giant squids are the biggest where they're from, right? The deep dark. So it's like nothing's really going to mess with them. Not only that, their tentacles are laced with teeth. So when they wrap around you, it's like they're biting you, right? However, sperm whales are like big and tanky. They also click when they want to like discover where the squid are. So literally nothing can hide from these things. Yeah, y'all better watch out. Y'all better watch out. Homeboys do not play. I meant giant squids hate sperm whales. They do hate sperm whales. It's because sperm whales are the only thing that can detect them. Oh. Yeah, their blubber is thick hides. Yep. To me, colossal squids are the worst. They're just like, it's just scary. Something that's like that big and like vestigial. I don't know if that's the right word. All right. Well, we got the manta rays, we got the orcas, and we got the whale sharks. So this should be squids. And then my beautiful ancient Egyptian 50-year-old beauty will come into my arms. That's how this game works, right? Like I'm doing all this to get married. Jellyfish are pretty chill. I resonate with them. They are. They're literally floating nervous systems. Have hooks. Yeah. They got them like laced in their suction cups. Vestigial means useless. Oh, okay. Then what am I trying to say? Is that right, Lavender? Oh, gosh. Did you know that sperm whales have sonar so powerful it can knock out giant squid? Yup. That's why whenever they start clicking, everything goes silent. Just found out the credit card thing is a false alarm. Long story short, an accident by a family member. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad that it's just by a family member and not like, you know, someone figured out your PIN and all that. Alright. Not the biggest fan of tentacles, but hey, man. Could be worse. Golly, these things are creepy. Really? They're that big? I guess it makes sense. All right. Have a good nap there, Ducad. You got it. Get all comfy on my shoulder while you eat. All right, time to participate in the world's dumbest sport. Cave diving. Oh. Is the Dorito evil? If it is, then it's clearly ranch flavored. All right, well, we're gonna just avoid all that. The one chip challenge. Oh no! It's come back to haunt me and destroy the water. I have to stop it. Quick, everyone, give me treats so I can eat it. I'm kidding, by the way. All right, let's go in. Maybe Lavender. It seems like people found the Dorito and it gave him power, but now it's not great. Oh no. All right, maybe we can sneak by it. Okay, we're good. Just everyone be chill. What the heck? What in the kelp is this? It's those drones. No wonder the shark didn't like it. Those drones were created by this thing. Now that I think about it, the only use the drones had was to destroy the kelp. We're just gonna... Ooh, that's a snug fit. So yeah, now that I think about it, it was used to destroy the kelp. Maybe that's why the shark hated the drones. So what's this Dorito's purpose? On just creating more of those mines. Is this thing fully automated by itself? Like, just by itself, huh? Huh. What? Artificial fish? Talk about artificial. Okay. Okay. Core? Wait. I'm a robot? So I'm not a... So I'm a femboy bot? A fembot? Oh, I don't like that. So no wonder I can breathe underwater. So I was created by the Dorito chip to do what exactly? Interesting. Oh, this is so uncomfortable. This is so uncomfortable. Yeah, but what's the Dorito doing? Like, what's its angle? What is it trying to do? Like, I've been doing nothing but restoring the ocean. Isn't it a good thing? I don't understand. Okay, so I might not make it through this. Okay. How does one do this? All right, here we go. Here, hold on. Let's get the real high ground. Oh, I can't go that high. So if I can't go that high, maybe I could go lower? How you doing, Falcon? We're actually in the water. Okay. Let us proceed. Okay. This is a little unnerving. Uh-oh. This is kind of overstimming me. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Uh-oh. Ah! All right. That wasn't the most cash money I did. Hey, do you want to maybe not do what you're thinking of doing right now, Cheeto Man? Oh, I hate Cool Ranch. All right. Well, if that just ain't the most evil looking thing. You ever have one of those days where, like, a giant Dorito chip flays all of your exoskin off? Kind of sucks. Well, try as we might, we just can't do the one chip challenge. It's just too spicy. Shoot, is the shark okay at least? He didn't look like he was faring very well. Here, let's take a look, see if we can find our buddy. Oh no, our table. I'm sorry. I use humor to cope with my emotions. No. It's okay. It's okay, little buddy. It's okay. Oh no. It's really sad, actually. That's really sad. Dang it, Amaze! I didn't do anything! I was trying to stop the giant Dorito chip, and it zapped him! And not only that, Amaze, I gave birth to anglerfish, and you weren't there! My little buddy. Yeah, Amaze. I gave birth to anglerfish. And I was like, Amaze, look, it's anglerfish. And you weren't there. You were like, oh, I'm just gonna be busy being a person and having a life and talking to friends. I bet you were playing Rivals, you little flounder. Why were you not here? Oh, I always watch your streams, says Amaze, the liar. I'm sorry, I'm just projecting onto you because I'm sad because the shark is dead. Also, I'm a femboy robot. I don't know what to do with that info. You know me so well. You're fine. But no, there was anglerfish. It was really cool. First Hugh, now this. I thought we were playing something happy. I thought so too. The male fish give birth to an anglerfish? How does that work? Well, it takes a lot of core strength, I'll tell you that for free. Oh, frogs. Where's Ange? And turtles. This looks like a Zelda dungeon, if I'm being honest. The official term is fembot. Well, definitely got kind of that vibe. I haven't played this game all the way through, so I didn't know it included death too. You're fine. That was really sad, because sharks are really cute. I think sharks are cute. You look broken. Yeah, it's just one of those days, you know? It's just one of those days you want to give up, where everybody sucks, and you want to know why. Hi-ya! You're probably too young for that reference, it's fine. Yeah, definitely very Zelda coded, but not bad by any means. Is that right, Noob? Your dad played this? Oh, we got more of those chains. Maybe they mean something. What are those? Are those pikes? How dare you quote Limp Bizkit that shit? What? Limp Bizkit was like the bomb diggity at the time. Like, I know, a lot of people don't like him, but I loved his music when I was young. I still listen to it. I also listen to, like, Papa Roach. Wanna Be Loved. Oh my gosh, that was my jam. Always trying to show off his age. I'm just like a doting old man. Oh, wait, that fish head. That was like an ancient fish. Is that a penguin? That's just straight up a penguin. How cold is this water? Yeah, I'm just like a doting old man. I'm just like, I remember the days. I remember when my back worked without any problems. Oh. Now, how does one open this? All right. Got to do a little bit of exploring. Is that right, Sweet Roll? How do they survive? I thought they could only live in, like, 0-degree temperatures. Anomalocaris! Amaze, have you ever seen that meme? The one where it's VR chat and the guy goes like, who are you? And it's an Anomalocaris. And it's just this like adorable sounding girl going, I'm an Anomalocaris. And he's like, and what do you do? And she goes, I do my best. Every time I see that meme, I think back, I'm like, that sounds like Amaze. You both kind of have that like kind of soft-spoken vibe. Helicorp. Whoa. kind of animal is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I haven't seen it. I'll send it to you. It's a really cute meme. New fishy game? Yeah, hobbies. It's an emotional roller coaster, I'll tell you that. Their eyes pant and stay in the water during the day, and the nest it burrows. Huh. I remember when Limp Bizkit was popular. Now it's just Limp Bizkit. Now I remember Limp Bizkit, man, Trapped. Like that was the jam, man. That was the jam of the 90s kids. There you go. There you go. See? Hobbies? See, you did it. And you're like, wow, this is like way easier and way more efficient, right? Join the religion of the one knife. All right, what else do I do? Yeah, it's better a lot. See? Now everyone else has to join in. You use the spoon. Okay, ban Amaze. Just get rid of her. Just get. I don't want to see her right now. A spoon? I'm kidding, by the way. A spoon? What? Why? Like, why? Give me the justification for this. While I swim around and try to figure out where to go, you better have some kind of good answer for me. Because I have more spoons? What, do you have one knife? Because even still, it would still be it would be more efficient if you used the knife. A succulent Chinese spoon? One knife to rule them all. On Chef Boyardee, I haven't had it in a hot minute. Are they still good? I have like 2 and 10 spoons. Huh. I guess, but like a knife. First of all, you and Mushy would get along because Mushy uses a spoon too, and I chastise him constantly. But really? Girl, we gotta get you more knives. Let's see now. What's your style? What do I do? I actually don't know what to do right now. I'm looking for something I haven't touched yet. I think Mushy's doing it to annoy you. I don't think so. It's one of those, like, don't get me wrong, Mushy likes to troll me, but he doesn't like to troll me that much. It's more of like, if he knows it'll troll me, he'll keep doing it, but he won't go out of his way. How do I cute things? I don't know. I feel like if you say ooh woo after every sentence, that might help. I'm kidding, I know what you meant. What do I do? Do I go up here maybe? Oh, wait, maybe I do. Well, now I just feel foolish. All right, let's go ahead and activate the switch. Simpson. See, it's already working. Take it from me, the muscular fishman who is the master of being adorable. Look, I'm just saying, I don't wear that wig for me. I wear it for all of you. I have a fish saying, "Ah, fellow rat," living free in my head. Where is that from, Sam? That's from Legends of Avantris. There's a bit with Wygor, who's like my favorite character, and he sees one of the player characters who's a mouse, and he goes, "Ah, the fellow rat. I'm a Wygor." Exactly, paper boat. Oh man, that brings back memories of a better time. And I was young, dumb, and in love. So like less than a year ago. Whoa, what are these? Whoa! Heroes in a half shell. Like filling in a full shell. Look at you. Me too, Sweet Roll. I like it a lot. Better times before now, those are ahead of me. I like that. It's like, nah, the better times are coming. I like that, Sulphurus. Thank you. All right. Oh yeah, Hanman. Believe it or not, that emote is actually from the other Wygor bit where he goes, "Ah, the bell tolls! The bell tolls in the cathedral of the dead. I must away." Yup. Here I am. Oh yeah. I never had that kind of like emo phase, right? Dacosaurus? Alright, I'm just birthing dinosaurs now. But I've never had that like kind of emo phase, you know? Where like I had like long hair and it was kind of covering my face a little bit and I was just like, oh. You know? Never had that. That was never me. Was that the freaking Loch Ness Monster? Excuse me? What am I seeing over here? Hello? All right. Nessie's here. Didn't know that was... Huh. Man, another freaking, Oh, it's those fish! Yeah, those are considered to be the very first fish that ever, swam in the waters. Pretty deadly, apparently. I don't know if it's true, that's what I hear. It's just, emo was never my style. Like, I'm a big, hairy, brown guy, you know? Being emo was never something I could really pull off. And not only that, I had such low confidence when I was younger, I couldn't have been emo. Like, when you were emo, you need a certain level of confidence to pull that off. That was not me. Not only that, painting your nails, look, I understand we all have different styles. I don't mean to be a judgy Jason, but just, no, I can't paint my nails. I just can't. That's just not something I like. You know? I've worn a tutu for drama class, and I was totally fine. I've had makeup put on my face for drama class, you know? I got no problems doing stuff like that, but I can't paint my nails. I paint my nails black, so that way they kind of show off my... No. Just no. I'm afraid I am not Twinkie enough for that. Eric guy, were you a bear? I still am. I only got bigger and hairier, so I very much am a bear of a man, despite me being a salmon. That's true, Keto. I'll put on a maid outfit, but I will not wear nail polish. No, that's what I mean. It like there was a time where like painting your nails, like what was it? There was a time where painting your nails was like a really attractive thing to do as a dude. Back when I was a kid. Like, if you painted your nails like black, like some kind of dark color, ladies were like, oh my gosh, it's like somewhat feminine, but still kind of masculine. Oh my gosh, that's so hot. But that just was not me. It wasn't even like a, ew, that's gay. Like, no, it wasn't even that. I'm like, it's just not my thing. Not even if you have a daughter, different story, Willaris. If my daughter wants to paint my nails, she can paint my nails all the live long day. You know why? Because when people, if someone's like, haha, you have painted nails, I'm like, yeah, my daughter did that. I'm sorry, are you a father? Like, you're making fun of me because I love my daughter? Yeah, how about you get the hell out of my house? That's what I would say. If it's my daughter, she can paint my nails any day. Oh. Like when if I ever have a girl, like if I ever have a daughter, I'm gonna learn how to braid hair. Is that right, Frederick? Oh wow. Aw, thank you, Snowy. I hope one day I can be a good father. I'll be honest, I really don't think I'm a good father right now. Not that I am a father, I don't think I'd make a good one. At least not right now. But that can change. Knowing the Lord, they could change on a dime. You got it. Exactly, Keto. Very masculine. No sound. Ah, I forget. See, this is what I get when I give you guys treats. I give you the treat sound effect, and so I have to split the thing. All right, one more time. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Oh gosh, what's happening right now? We're in another current. All right, let's roll. Let's do it. Swim to him. Swim to win through storm and sin. The battle's tough, but God's within. Swim to win with strength and grace. He lifts the weak in love's embrace. He lifts the broken, he lifts with grin. When hope is gone, he'll swim to win. Those are lyrics from a prototype. I want to make a Samson theme. Dang, look at all this. Those ancient Egyptians know how to party, arty. Huh. Yeah, just literally, we just went through a whole freaking city and it was just like, all right. You know why that is, Sulfurous? Kids want to impress adults, you know? Like, even when we were kids, we wanted to. That's what I mean, Keto. I really want that. I've even experimented. Like, obviously, I wouldn't use this because, you know, whatever, but, like, I've even experimented with, like, AI music just to see, like, what a theme song could sound like. And some of it goes pretty hard. Touch the Dorito. Yeah, but they love you, Sulfurous. And there's lots to love. Oh! Hey there, Kaiden! This is Abzu. It's essentially a swimming simulator. With every stroke he cries, I swim to win. About Samson. Let's do it. Look at all this. Isn't it crazy that fish can swim that coordinated? All right. Swim to win, through storm and fame, his faith, his fight, they praise God's name. Swim to win, both strong and flawed, a fisherman still loved by God. All right, take my magical robot orb. Wow! I saved the shark! Thank you, Hobbies. The shark is alive! Oh, and look, I have my robo skin back. Hey there, buddy. Oh, hey! I could see the ancient spiral. So what's... Oh, I'm controlling this. What is this? What is this? Oh! Now this is a current! Oh, the shark's swimming with me! Taste justice! Ha 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 ha! Taste fury! Swim to win through storm and sin. The battle's tough, but God's within. All right, time to destroy the Dorito. Take that, technology. There will be no more iPhones. That's right, time to tear apart the Doritos! Swim with me! Chums, this is all of you. Chums, swim with me! We must swim to him! All right, hold on. This is epic, I promise. I promise this is okay, there we go. We did it. Yeah! This is epic! This was cool. That was cool. Everyone's impressed. I missed. Everyone's impressed by this. Taste. Oh, wow, I cannot turn. All right, there we go. And look, the shark's with me! Man, this music is something else. With a grin and a win, he'll break the ice. He's bold, he's brash, but his heart's still nice. He stumbles, he falls, but he rises twice. When he lifts his cross, he reps it thrice. Go, go, go! Yeah! I had no idea. I thought the Doritos were good, but turns out they're not. They're actually kind of not cash money. Hi-yah! I missed! On purpose! Obviously. Oh wait, can I get that hammerhead to swim with me? Look at this. This is cool. All right, here we go. Songs, just sing it yourself. Your current singing. Ah, well, I mean, I can't make music to save my life. But I'd like for there to be like an opening theme. Like every stream I start with it, you know? I think that'd be cool. Swim with me, everyone! Woo! Wow, this is kind of hard to control, really. All this power! Oh. Hi-yah! Now that was dope. Dang, man, look at this is fun. It's hard to control, but it's fun. That's right, we're all gonna do it. I still need to do a duet. Ooh, I would like that, Amaze. What were you thinking? I do want to do a karaoke stream one day. I need Grace and Dez's help for that. All right, time to destroy Doritos. Whoops, ow, sorry. Look, I said I was a hero, not that I was a cool hero. Man, I don't even care. I don't even care. Uh-huh. You got it, Amaze. I actually just recently started a career in music production. Ooh, can you do power metal by chance? Yeah! Remember me, idiot? I am happy, Frederick. Thank you. Oh. All right, come on, shark friend. The Dorito is molding. We did it. Look at all that beautiful mold. This is tree-hugging propaganda. Aw, that's one moldy Dorito chip. Did I do it? I'm still controlling this person. Oh. Wow. Created by giant squid. That's incredible. Look at this. That was awesome. I mean, shoot, Sulfurus, anything that you do and you want to make money off of, you can make it into a career. Remember, careers and money and all that stuff is all about supply and demand. That's all. Hey there, Indestructible. Lavender, this was amazing. Thank you for getting me this game. We're doing wonderful, Indestructible. This was awesome. You were 100% right. I love this game. See, not every swimming game has to be Subnautica. It can be nice. Thank you, Final. You're a real one for real, my guy. Honestly, Sulfurus, what helps with that? Remember, like... But remember this. This is the best way I could put it. Oh. Thank you, Indestructible. And we played Abzu, which was like a swimming simulator. Just remember, with like industries that are very creative, this is kind of how you have to think. You are one big hit away from making it. Like, take for instance with me. When I first started streaming, I got 2 big hits right at the get-go, and it launched me. Like, yeah, I'm still a small streamer, but a big hit literally can, like, launch you into something, like, wonderful. You're just one big hit away from making it. That's how you gotta think. Like, whenever I'm editing videos and stuff, I think that way. I go, look, this might very well be another big hit. This might be the big hit that throws me into wherever I need to be. No, absolutely, Lavender. This game was perfect. It's beautiful visually. It's definitely my archetype. No, slam dunk, Lavender. You did wonderful. One big hit away from gambling. But that's how I think of it, right? Yeah, keep on swimming. You just got to remember, you're one good moment away from making it. Is that right, Arachnid? I genuinely don't know. Welcome back, Durkod. Oh, wait. Gotta make sure I get that. Made by an official giant squid. Dying Light 2? I'm afraid I'm not. Hey, Phoenix, we just beat Abzu. Interesting. Oh, you could just meditate. Oh, look at that. Aw, that's wonderful. And you still have some time for AI limit. That's true. But I think it's good to get a start with that Bible study. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me do this. Because I also gotta pee. Okay, let's do that and do this. Oh, is that right? Tiger Boy. Aw, thank you, alternate. There might be, but I think just chatting is fine. All right. Give me 1 second, everybody. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll begin the Bible study. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right, sorry about that, everyone. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Let me get the Bible study already. Let's see. Nah, no worries, Sir Chimson. How are you? We're just getting started with the Bible study, so I'm gonna be. Let's see. Let's get this already. Okay. All right. Since we were playing a game called Abzu, right? And we were playing this game, it was about, from what I gathered, the video game seemed a lot about the idea of restoring, like restoration from something that is destroying it, right? I need some Bible words. What do you mean, Raging? So let's see. From what I gathered in that video game, a lot of it was very, what's the word? It was a game that seemingly was about like restoration, right? Dead waters returning to life. So let's make a little parallel between like a game like that and what it means for us, especially because as a salmon fish, you know, my Christian faith is a lot of parallels to like the life of a salmon fish. So let's kind of dive in a little bit. No, you're good, Raging. So it seems like in Abzu, life is still beautiful, but you can also see that there were bits where things were kind of lifeless, you know, and corrupted. There were parts of the water that was really kind of dark and dreary. It definitely brought a certain level of dread into our lives. But when we as the player begin to descend, we are weirdly restoring life back to the ocean. I guess you could say, in a good parallel to this with the Christian faith, is the world is fallen, kind of like a dead ocean, right? And kind of like a river, sin pulls us downstream. You know, it's easy, it's natural. You know what I mean? Sin is the most natural thing in the world for us. It's something we all not only fall into, but it's also something we all know how to do. You know, no one ever had to teach us how to lie or how to be selfish or how to be wicked. Like, no one ever had to teach us how to do those things. We just knew by our sheer existence how to do that. So, just like a river, sin is not something you really have to intentionally do. It's more of something you have to just let happen. But God calls us differently. Just like the intentions of a salmon, he calls us to go against the current, back to him. But it's not easy. You have to fight yourself the entire way. Your natural sinful inclination pulls you downstream. But the Lord calls you upstream. Oftentimes in the Bible, water and like the ocean is used to represent the world. It's chaotic, formless, it is destruction. It really is just like pure chaos, which is why like the Lord Jesus walking over the water was like such a big deal. It meant that he had conquered the chaos. It was a big representation of his authority. In Genesis 1:2, now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. That is our natural state. We want to be chaotic. We're formless. We're chaotic. We're corrupted by sin. However, also in the Bible, water is also used to express life. To give you an example, check this out. Ezekiel 47:9. Swarms of living creatures will live wherever the river flows. There will be a large number of fish, because this water flows. Because this water flows there and makes the salt water fresh. So where the river flows, everything will live. Or like take for instance John 7:38. Whoever believes in me, as scripture has said, rivers of living water will flow from within them. Water wasn't just used as an example of evil or lifelessness. It was also used as a way of life, too. So, what's the difference? The difference is God does not abandon a corrupted ocean, He restores it. That's the key that we have to remember. Whenever you're going through trials or tribulations, whenever you're going through something that makes you feel almost as if God is punishing you, remember, that's not what God does. God is not here to destroy you. He is not, he doesn't work like a Zeus or any other of the primordial gods of old. I'm not saying God won't punish, but for those who love him, for those who genuinely want to do his will, but are just struggling with sin, God's plan is not to destroy you. It's not to break you down or to hurt you. God's not punishing you when bad things happen. When the result of consequences into your life happen, they're not there to break you down. The difference is you have an ocean, which is raging chaotic waters that swallow up anything, but then you have flowing water, which restores life. In the life of a salmon fish, the flowing waters is what makes the salmon strong enough so that way when they get to the spawning grounds, restored, beautiful, wonderful, and even powerful new life is created once more. The current is not meant to destroy salmon. Hello, Rant Max. Or Man. Rant Man. Sorry. How are you, buddy? The current is not meant to destroy you. And as it has said before, what man used to destroy us, God will use for our benefit. A salmon's fight upstream to me mirrors repentance, whereas drifting with the current is just doing what is normal. Go with the current. Stop fighting the flow. The flow's there for a reason, and it's just so easy. It's just so normal. It's so natural. It feels like a perfect fit. That's sin's great trick, is that it makes you think because it's so natural. Well, shoot, man. Why wouldn't you do it? But God says no. Don't drift in the current of sin. Don't let it drive you away from a place where new life springs. Instead, return to me. And it's important to remember, as I've said before, and I'll say it again, God never asks when you sinned, is he going to do this sin again? God always asks, will he return to me? It's easy to think in the moral status of the world, which is, you've done wrong to me, therefore you must be punished, otherwise I will not be satisfied. And there's the thing. It's not irrational why people think that way. After all, when we're hurt, we want to feel like we have some justification for it. That there's something that happens that makes us feel like we are vindicated from the injustice. And even the Lord will create justice. After all, the Lord will judge fairly. He will judge everyone and give them the praise or condemnation they rightly deserve. That goes for all of us. I tend to look at the upstream fight of my life and my faith like this. Matthew 7:13 through 14. Enter through the narrow gate. For wide is the gate, and broad is the road that leads to destruction, and many enter through it. But small is the gate, and narrow the road that leads to life, and only a few find it. To me, this sounds just like a river. After all, wide is the gate. Well, what gate is wider than the whole friggin' ocean, right? If you just let go, lay back, and let the stream take you, it'll feel good. Have you ever flown with a current before? It feels fun. It feels cool. It's like you're swimming so fast and it's effortless. Problem is, you're not thinking about where that current is taking you. Lots of fish swim with the current because they don't think they have any other choice. After all, we're fish. We are meant to swim with currents. It makes us swim faster, but it also leads us to death. But a salmon, they don't. There is a purpose beyond what they think is inevitable. New life. Restoration. So just remember, I'm not saying this is always the case, but just because something is widely popular doesn't mean it's good, because wide is the gate of destruction. And not only that, Romans 12:2. Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Then you will be able to test and approve what God's will is, his good, pleasing, and perfect will. The Christian life is not passive. The way I look at it, it is one giant workout. The current will fight you from tooth and nail, you know? The journey can be exhausting. And the unfortunate reality of these things is not every salmon makes it. It's a harsh reality to admit to yourself, but it's true. Not everyone's going to make it. Not every salmon makes it to the new place. And the real harsh reality of life is there's no such thing as a winner without losers. That's the real tough part. If everyone's a winner, nobody feels like they are. But if everyone loses, then there's just no one good enough to be a winner. You see, I used to have it in my tagline here. I used to say swim to win. It's a good line. But at some point I realized, or rather I should say the Lord taught me, God never commanded me to win. He just said, swim. And keep swimming. I'll bring you to cleaner waters, to gentler tides, to a place where there is no danger. So instead of swimming to win, my tag says now, swim to him. The Christian struggle is this, chums. You need to keep swimming. True repentance doesn't happen when you avoid those feelings. I feel like a lot of us, when we repent, I feel like a lot of us focus a little too much on the guilt. We think to ourselves, the guilty feeling is what we need to get rid of. But that's not true. The guilt is something you need to ignore because it's a lie. The enemy and your accusers want you to feel guilty. Because according to the world and people and interpersonal relations, you can't be sorry to me unless you feel guilty. But that's not true. And this is the harsh reality I feel like a lot of us ignore. Guilt is not the same as repentance. Guilt will not lead to repentance. Not really. Exactly, Thane. That's why I don't like that evangelism. Guilt and fear to hell, right? What are you doing wrong? How are you messing up this time? What do you need forgiveness of now? Like, that was all church was to me. That's all church was to anybody. It was always what you're doing wrong. It was always that you're messing up and that you need this and that you need to feel like garbage. It's no wonder people don't want to friggin' go to church. Look, I'm not saying don't be real with the things you do wrong. Okay? I am not preaching a comfy gospel. However, I also know, just as a personal trainer or an ex-personal trainer, hey, yo, how are you, little buddy? As an ex-personal trainer, I could tell you this. If I had a client and was trying to get them in shape and I only ever pointed out all the things that they're not doing right or the things that they're doing wrong, I wouldn't have clients, ever. I'm not saying you don't point out what they're doing wrong. You should. You do need to correct people, right? We are meant to rebuke and love, of course. However, being a personal trainer and being taught these things, I have learned that you need to learn how to nurture somebody's confidence. Because when a person feels like they're achieving, that they're growing, that they're doing it, they are more likely to want to keep going. Exactly, Willaris. Why does someone follow the Lord? If you follow the Lord because you're afraid of hell, I got bad news for you. That's not why you follow the Lord. The fear of the Lord is not the fear of hell. The fear of the Lord is a genuine, healthy respect for his authority. Right? If you're afraid of hell, that's not why you should follow the Lord. You follow the Lord because you love him. Because there's a change now. You don't look at things the same. Again, when you draw closer to God, you draw closer to life. And when you draw closer to life, you feel like you're living now. I'm sure a lot of us feel like we are adrift in the river. And sometimes we'll swim up it, but then we'll drift again. And we think, what's the point? After all, there's no such things as winners without losers, right? Well, I guess I'm just a loser. And yet, throughout all of the Old Testament, even to the life of Jesus Christ, God has used losers to do unimaginable things. It's beautiful, isn't it? When you draw closer to the Lord, you draw closer to something, to life itself. You're not looking or measuring things the same. That includes forgiveness. That includes what guilt is. People think you cannot be sorry unless you are guilty, unless you feel guilty, unless you feel bad, and you go through this whole mental abuse of the self. God says, it's poppycock. Because it is. You're not trying to remove guilt. Guilt is not something you should entertain. True repentance comes from godly sorrow. There's a big difference between crying because you feel guilty and crying because you can see life differently. When you think back to the sacrifice of Jesus Christ and you can shed a tear because it's like, how beautiful was his love. I can't be this way anymore. I can't be who I've been anymore. I can't. And yeah, it'll be a struggle sometimes. Of course it will. The river will always flow against you. But there's the difference. Worldly sorrow is guilt and shame and bad feelings and humiliation and all these things. It is sadism disguised as holy rebuke. That's not what leads to repentance. When you repent to the Lord, you're not doing it so you don't feel guilty anymore. You're not trying to avoid guilt, because guilt is not a kingdom. It's not a kingdom attribute. It's not an attribute of God's kingdom or his purposes. Look past the guilt. Look past the current. A salmon can't swim up a waterfall if it's focused on the next rush of water that's going to splash against it. You've got to look past it. Look past your guilt and your sorrow. Worldly sorrow does not lead to repentance. It leads to self-abuse. It leads to recession. It leads to running away. It leads to a stunt in spiritual growth. And people think, and the Christians especially are guilty of this, they think that will lead to repentance. It won't. Don't do things out of guilt. Do things out of love. If you've hurt somebody you love, rather than saying, I am so utterly ashamed, I feel guilty, instead say, I love them and I want to be better and treat them better. That will lead to true repentance. Now, I'm not saying there won't be consequences. Of course there will. But consequences are not a punishment from the Lord. Again, a salmon is only as strong as the current it swims in. The stronger the current, the stronger the salmon. The current is not meant to break you, chums. It's meant to forge you. Tighten your scales and get even bigger and badder than ever. So when you suffer consequences, it is not God punishing you, it is God delivering what he promised. A more fulfilling life, a stronger one. One where you're not constantly saying, man, I screwed everything up. Don't let worldly sorrow cloud you and prevent you from experiencing true godly sorrow. Ask yourselves this, chums. Am I going somewhere, or am I just going with the flow? You know? Is that right, Willaris? I want you also all to remember something. Salmon often die after completing their journey. In fact, Pacific salmon are the ones who die after they spawn. Atlantic salmon can do it a couple of times. The way that I relate this to our faith is to die to the self. as the Lord Jesus commands. Following God may cost you everything, but it leads to something far, far more. Luke 9:23. Then he said to them all, "Whoever wants to be my disciple must deny themselves and take up their cross daily and follow me." You're okay, Raging. God bless you, chum. It's important to remember. Whoops. It's important to remember in order to be, or rather, in order to live how you are meant to, in order to truly live, we have to draw closer to the one who created life. But the cost for that is going to be heavy indeed. The cost to actually living life is going to cost you the things that made you feel like you were dead. And that sounds like an easy price to pay, but we love the things that are killing us. That's what sin is. It's the things that are killing us, because just like how doing God's will leads us closer to Him and therefore closer to actually being alive, living, and being, sin does the opposite. It leads us further to death. The difference is following God is a life that is full of resistance and trouble and trials and tribulations, but it always leads to a better place, a place that you can look back on all your suffering and go, that was well worth it. I would have done that twice to be where I am right now. Whereas sin is the opposite. It feels good on the way there. It feels amazing. It feels wonderful. It feels incredible. Like the most natural and beautiful and wonderful thing in the world. But you don't want to live anymore. Life's not worth it. Suddenly there's no purpose. You blink and there's just so much time wasted. And it doesn't feel like change is within your grasp anymore because you're not alive anymore. Sure, your body's still walking around and still doing what it's doing, but you're not alive. You're just existing. You're surviving, but you're not living. And you say, I would suffer 1,000,000 times to avoid being where I am right now. The slow death of compromise with sin. Matthew 5:14. You are the light of the world. A town built on a hill cannot be hidden. Remember that. Your faith brings impact on others. It brings life into dead spaces. Kind of like in the game Abzu that we were just playing. Saw how there were dead parts of the ocean, but then we would bring life to it. And suddenly there was just so much more wonderful, beautiful things swimming around. That's what our faith does on a spiritual level. We are the light of the world. Remember, today's culture is very loud and shallow, distracted. But it's important that we remain humble and reflective and introspective. And remember, whereas Near Eastern cultures use the sea to symbolize chaos and danger, the Bible, while it does follows this trend too, it also flips it on its head, reminding us that for as terrifying as the sea is, God still controls the water. that the sea trembles when the Lord lifts his hands. He brings life from that chaos, from the water. He uses it to bring life to us. Exactly, Amaze. We reflect his light. Psalm 23:2. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. Here's a little fun fact for you. Exactly, squirrel. Here's a little fun fact for you. Early Christians often would use a symbol that was a fish. What was it called? An ichthys or something like that. As a sort of sign. Why? Well, Jesus called his disciples to be fishers of men, right? Well, fish, a lot of the times, represented life, multiplication, and believers in this sea of the world. Well, here's the thing, Sulphurus. We worship a very creative God. I mean, obviously, the most creative. Doing music and entertaining people, I don't find are inherently self satisfying. Yeah, they make you feel good. Who doesn't like to make people entertained? I do. And that's why I'm here. Like, you know, I genuinely think about entertaining you all. In fact, I mean, for Pete's sake, I apologize all the time when scuff happens because I feel like I'm letting people down. It's good to enjoy the things you do. And just because you enjoy what they do doesn't mean that that's a sinful or self satisfying thing. Again, we're not meant to take pride in the things we do, but we're meant to enjoy them. Love what you do and honor God doing it. How's it going, Snack? It's good to see you. Gang Orca's cousin? Well, that's quite the compliment. I appreciate that. And Frisky, I appreciate that. This all took a little bit of work, but I think it paid off. Exactly. Just like Squirrel said, cooking, especially for others, makes me feel good, though rarely is the food just for me. But that's what I mean, Sulphurus. There's nothing wrong with that desire. I mean, for Pete's sake, I played Five Nights at Freddy's. I didn't want to do that. But I did it because I knew you all would love it. I mean, yeah, I almost had a heart attack. That was kind of scary, but we did it. And that's what I mean. Servicing others is a part of our call as, you know, as the school for Christ, so to speak. I am, Frisky. And again, you don't have to be Christian to be here. I accept all kinds. Thing is, salmon are imprinted to return home. We know where our home is. We know where we belong and where we're meant to swim. We know where we're meant to go. After all, a salmon is born in the river, and then when they grow up, goes to the ocean. And when they get old enough, they know where they were born. They know where they must return. And they swim back to it. Humanity is wired for the Lord. We know where we belong, even if we ignore it. Yeah, of course, Snack. In fact, an alien actually did some fan art for me once. A good verse for this. A sin might distort our desire for home, but it never gets rid of it. A good verse for this is Ecclesiastes 3:11. He has made everything beautiful in its time. He has also set eternity in the human heart. Yet no one can fathom what God has done from beginning to end. Frisky, trust me. I agree. That's why I say what I say. But like I said, you don't have to be Christian to enjoy this. Again, I end my streams with Bible studies, but we also do a little bit of things. So like I said, you don't have to be Christian to enjoy your time here. In fact, one of my mods on Twitch is a Muslim. So, like I said, I understand. I've been through church hurt too. And I've also been hurt by my brothers and sisters in Christ immensely. Do I hate them? No. Am I disappointed in them? Not really. Not anymore. I have forgiven them. And I hope they can forgive me my sins against them too. Some of them haven't. Some of them are very, very angry at this old fish. But hey, that's between them and the Lord. It's got nothing to do with me now. And we love you here, DJ. My point in reading Ecclesiastes 3:11 is our hearts are already focused on what's eternal. But sin can distort that, can obscure it, but it will never truly erase it. That's why I believe there is that part of us that wants to fight for something bigger than ourselves. Of course, Fenla, we are all meant to be the light of the Lord. What do I say? I don't reject anyone for, not being Christian. Remember something about life, and it seems like kind of a self-proving sort of thing, which is this. Things like instant gratification, the lack of discipline, and just following your heart, your desires, wanting to just do the things. A furry? I don't think so. I'm just a manfish. But like following your desires, following your heart, instant gratification, and whatnot. That all sounds good. However, for instance, you're good, Frisky. That all sounds good. But take, for instance, like with fitness, right? If you do that, you can never get in shape. The only way to get in shape is with discipline, self-control, truth over feelings. I'm not saying feelings are evil, but I also am not going to believe every feeling is good. Aw, thank you, Ribbit. I really hope I can get there one day. Praise God. Like I said, nothing wrong with living with gratification in your life. I'm not saying you have to always be on 24/7 in terms of like discipline, self-control all the time, but do always be with a level of temperance. Know when to indulge and know when to control yourself. Our culture says you define yourself. You decide your own destiny. But the Lord says, return to who I made you to be, because I know you will be the most happiest there. Like I said, God is life and sin is death. The more you serve one of those two masters, if you do more of what God's will is, you will feel more alive. It's not just I did a good thing and I had this warm fuzzy feeling. Nah, not at all, Frisky. Salmon are opportunistic cannibals, so I quite like fish myself. But you're cool. I like dragons. In fact, I'm friends with a gay dragon. I think he's pretty cool. He's also just as buff as I am. God bless him. That too, squirrel. But it's important to remember, returning to who we were meant to be. When God creates, he creates things perfectly. So whatever God wants us to be, it is exactly what we are meant to be, not in uniform. And this is something a lot of Christians don't understand. And they don't, And they don't acknowledge. Being Christ-like does not have a one-size-fits-all look. It's like strength. There are multiple forms of strength. It's always recognizable. But it doesn't always look the same. It's the same with our walk with Christ. Now, obviously, there are some checks and balances. We are to return to who God made us to be, not uniformly. We are not all meant to be the same. And a lot of Christians have a hard time acknowledging that just because it's not what you are called to do doesn't mean I am in sin. It means God has made me differently than you. He's made us all differently. Now, there are guardrails, there are guidelines, right? Like if I'm like, yeah, I'm a Christian, but I participate in orgies every week. Yeah, okay, that's a line too far. Because we have an objective measurement, biblically speaking, to know that that's wrong. But take, for instance, like I'm a Christian, but I use swear words. Okay. Oh, well, then you're not Christian because God never used swear words. Really? Calling the Pharisees a brood of vipers? Trust me. Calling them that, you might as well have just called them the C word. Because he called them something way worse than that. Hey, Momo. Good to see you, friend. How are you? And River, my love. How are you today, buddy? I don't, Frisky, by the way. I'm just making a point. My point is, not every Christian is going to look the same or going to act exactly the same. We are to return to who God made us to be, but that doesn't mean we're all going to look the same. To be like Christ isn't mimicking his actions such one-to-one that we are essentially just Jesus Christ walking around, but rather we are meant to encapsulate his spirit, the entire point of his ministry, which was what? Serving the Lord, being a light for people, being living water that quenches people's thirst. Not every Christian is going to look the same. You're good, Frisky. There's some strong language that's used in the Bible. Uh-huh. But that's what I mean. It's like I'm a Christian, but I like drop F-bombs or, curse every year, like all this and that and the third. And there are lots of Christians who go like, well, you're not really Christian then. Jesus Christ never used an F-bomb. Like, well, culturally, there were different words. That word wouldn't have meant anything back then. Right? Matters of the heart matter. There's no list of words that the Lord forbids us from saying. So then that means we have to keep it to the subject matter. Where is your heart when you speak? Now, we are meant to have a tight rein on our tongues, of course. Be careful with your words. Otherwise, you'll end up like me, who's been very reckless with his words. Exactly, DJ. And very true, Frisky. That's what I mean. But there are lots of brothers and sisters of mine in Christ who say that. They think that just because a word makes you go, but anyway, my point is not to defend cursing. Because obviously you can still be vulgar with swear words. I'm not saying you can't be. I'm not saying that they're completely good either. Again, it's the checks and balances of it all. I'm not saying Christians go out and say the F word all the time. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that just because you see someone who doesn't mean they are excluded from God's grace. Not every Christian is going to look and walk and talk the same. Like I said, I try to avoid swear words mostly because I don't want my humor to rely on them, because it used to. And I was like, it's lazy, right? What I'm saying is not every Christian's going to look the same. And that's okay. Because remember, while I'm not saying we all have a free pass to say whatever horrible curse word we want, at the same time, keep in mind, I don't need curse words to be vulgar. There you go, noob. I've been trying to replace swear words with like SpongeBob themed, like, like saying barnacles and stuff like that, because I think that's funnier personally. Remember, is that right, Frisky? Interesting. Like I said, I'm not trying to say we have a free pass to swear whenever the hell we want, despite me just saying hell there. But what I am saying is this. I feel like a lot of brothers and sisters, and even myself included, we tend to kind of jump the gun with judging one another. I get it. We all want to get it right. But remember, we are to have the love of Christ in anything we do, even when we rebuke each other. I'm not saying I get it right. I most certainly don't. I've made a whole freaking huggy bunch of mistakes on this platform in the short time that I've been here. But remember, what makes a salmon strong is how strong the tide that flows against him in. Just because I've made mistakes, that doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be defined by. Maybe to some people I will be. Maybe to some people I will never be more than the mistakes I committed against them. But that's not who I am. If a salmon is defined only by the tides that push him back, he would never swim. Remember, real strength is being able to swim with those regrets, with those mistakes. Because your eyes are on the one who wipes away your mistakes clean. Not because you're trying to avoid responsibility or consequence, but rather you swim with them. Because they make you stronger. Go for it, Frisky. Am I a black guy with a salmon head? No. I'm a kind of a bronzed guy. Aw, I love you too, Gam. Anyway, I hope what I said made sense. Like I said, I'm not trying to say, yeah, everyone go ahead, swear up a storm. But what, because obviously, you know, you can be super incredibly vulgar with some certain words. I'm not saying to do that. I'm just, my point in saying all this was, I feel like a lot of us dismiss each other a little too quickly. He's bronze. Okay, you know what? God bless you, Amaze. All right. I think that's probably as about as good as I'm going to get it. I don't know if what I said made any dang sense. I hope it did. Because for those of you who don't know, I'm not a pastor. I'm not even a scholar. You know what I am? I'm an incredibly handsome idiot. But you know what? That's okay. If being stupid means I can't pretend to be anything other than myself, then shoot, baby. I like that. I think that's why Grace and I get along so much. It's because Grace and I, we're just what you see is what you get. For better or for worse. Nah, you're good, Prophet. You're good. Oh, Frisky, you little honey dripper. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope so too, Durkot. I hope you're feeling better. Okay, everyone. Good stream. I had a blast. We beat Pragmata and Abzu. Both really good games. Having you here makes everything better, Durkod. I appreciate you, little buddy. Exactly, Gam. All right. There is Frisky. If you type in !Discord, the link should show up. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and pray, and then let's see. I might raid, I might not. We'll see. Yeah, of course, noob. Here, I'll put it down. Aw, thank you, Spider Freak. I'm honored. Like I said, I'm not really all that educated by any stretch. Okay, let's go ahead and pray. You got it, Pharaoh Mantis. Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, thank you for this wonderful day. Thank you for allowing us to have some fun, some laughs, some cries, a little bit of everything. I'm grateful. Thank you, O Lord. Thank you for giving us this time together, that we can all just enjoy one another, that we can show the Christian walk isn't just filled with hymns and Bible studies, but also goofy laughs and silly times and all kinds of wacky adventures. The Christian walk is something far more beautiful than something as just concrete as only one note. Beautiful orchestra can't be made with just an instrument. And so too, the choir that will sing the praises of the Lord will not all be one animal, but a whole array of them. I pray that we can be the best servants of you in the ways you want us to be. I pray on behalf of many here. I pray on behalf of Clark. They don't seem to have enough time. Their PSU isn't working anymore. Their parents are upset with them. They're scared of where they're headed, and they just want some peace. I pray God show them that you are their peace. You are the one with but a word can conquer storms and silence thunder. I pray on behalf of Colin, who prays for his anxiety, and for his grandfather, who's in a financial situation that he might have to go back to work. I pray prevent this from being so and cause his anxiety to be no more. I pray on behalf of Dant. I pray, Lord, please recover him from whatever it is that ails him. I pray on behalf of Orion. They had a shouting match with their grandmother, and now they ask for healing for their sore throat and peace for the both of them. Create unity where there is division. I pray on behalf of Noob to conquer the remaining 2 weeks of college and that everything go by smoothly. I pray on behalf of Farrell, who I pray grant him the discipline to start working out again and to stick with it. And in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, bless our days and our lives. In Jesus' name I pray. Not my will, but your will be done. Thank you, God. I love you. Amen. All right, someone said Celeste was on. I don't know when she started. I hope she'll stay on. Thank you, Fenla. Oh, okay, there she is. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. It's great to have you. All right, we'll raid her. Celeste is a good friend of mine. But anywho. In any case, chums, I hope you all enjoyed the day. I enjoyed being with you. And I love you guys. I'll miss you for these 2 weeks. Or 2 weeks. These 2 days. But I'll see you all Friday. Good night and God bless y'all. Take care.